Greetings. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Cannibalism? Oh my god. Finally. You're moving. You're forced to use capped something. What do you mean, like, your bandwidth is capped? Hi from the Ukraine. Hello to you. Seek the beast. Yeah, I like, something about hiding really does it for me. Are there any of those chaos or, you know, like, anything goes Minecraft PvP servers anymore? Although I think those were always plagued with people using, like, X-ray hacks and stuff. I always wanted to play on one of those. I almost made a series on one. Never did. All right. Can't I create my own server? I could. That's just a headache I don't want to deal with. Oh my god, this music's gonna give me a heart attack. We need more relaxing music. This is not gonna work. Oh my god! It was already... Okay. Alright, let me load up the game, and then let's find something a little bit... Jeez! Stop! This is the, by the way, this is the music from the infamous underwater Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for the NES. A very infamous level. By the way, that was the inspiration for Pain Water, by the way. That music was for a level that inspired Pain Water, the famous Pain Water. Oh, this is better. A little bit.
Everything freezes.
Orange Angle, thank you for the bits. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Oh, this must be an error. There's a new cannibalism patch. It's supposed to say cannibalism patch. It says Steadfast Ranger instead. That's an error. I think probably some bug. But we're definitely eating people now. Woo! No, we're not going the new character. We're going with the old character. Not Ranger Danger, but Snowwalker. Delete? Why is this button even here? This should be harder to click. So, Snowwalker. Mountaineer's Hut. Oh yeah, I forgot Jeez, I forgot how much the camera shook from going like side to side. I had that turned off. I turned it back on for when they updated the spraying system. I think I'm going to turn it back off now that we've gotten used to it and they've like adjusted it and patched it and smoothed out the bumps. Dampen camera motions. Because I used to get a little bit of motion sickness. Not necessarily from that, but when you're crouched, it was real bad. The limping part when you're actually sprained, I liked that part. But what I didn't like was like when you are doing this and you go left, right, and it just makes me a little sick. What day are we on? 222. We are in Timberwolf Mountain. This is all the notes of all the stuff we have. A lot of stuff. We've been to the summit. I didn't totally kit out all the different caves. I didn't exactly take my time, but I didn't rush either. So there's a little bit of stuff scattered around the other spots. I haven't played this character in a while, so I gotta sort of catch up, refresh, remember what I was doing. I think we've got a little bit left to explore of this zone, and then we'll probably head over to Coastal Highway for a while. Got a lot of coal, got some firewood, got some... Why is there antibiotics on the floor? I must have dropped those when it was dark or something and couldn't see them. Bear hide, deer hide, rabbit hides. I got any wolf hides? I don't see them. Bearskin bedrolls at 84%. I'm a little bit thirsty. Abduction? Oh, Abduction is a cool game. It does, I enjoyed Abduction a lot. I liked the puzzles. It does suffer from artificially extending the game with loading screens and backtracking. So that's a little criticism. I know they have a new game they're working on, which I'm excited for, and I like to play. I liked the world they built and like the rules of it. I had a lot of fun playing that game. Okay, we got some... Do we have cooked meat? Or we need to cook some? I have some cooked meat. It's almost the end of the day and I'm not very tired. Got a lot of tea we can make. Feels like 10, man. Maybe we do some fishing. I've got all that coal. We haven't really done much in the way of fishing. So we've done most of what there is to do in Timberwolf Mountain. We've been all around this side. We've been up to the summit. We haven't been up in this area on the left here, which is like the last little bit to explore. Birch bark. Yeah, birch, it's hard to find. There is an area over yonder with some birch, which we'll have to go double check. I don't remember exactly how thorough I was being trying to find that kind of stuff. Got a few pieces of bait. I should probably be checking this stuff inside. We need to run around and stuff. So I can be a little bit more tired. Although my condition is pretty high, so it doesn't matter that much. Whether or not I can sleep. Alright, clothing is all pretty good. Got some stims. I've got more than this, but this is the amount I'm carrying at the moment. What's in here? More matches. Cattails. A lot of sticks. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I wanted to make a fire, we definitely could. We don't need to, though. What about my weapon? That's doing good. What about you? 44%. I had one that was quite low. Did it break? Or is it? Did we leave it somewhere else? A lot of saplings. Bear hide, huh? That one's... The bedroll is fine. I guess we would repair this one eventually once it got a little bit lower. I've got a sprained ankle. Oh, we can't sprint around. Alright, we can at least go walk around a little bit. There is birch right over here on the other side of this rock up the hill just a little bit. We can go check that. In my glory days, past tense? That implies my glory days are past tense. Okay, so that's definitely not true. Okay, so it counts. He had an arsenal of incredible card tricks. There's birch tree right there. There's birch. You can find birch like up on this hill and also back in the other direction. But it's... If you are like specifically hunting just for birch, you're going to have a bad time, I think. It's not as common as people think. There's some right there, though. Speak of the devil. He had an arsenal of incredible card tricks and an unbelievable stage act. Unfortunately, some time ago, he broke his magic bone and could no longer practice. No comment. Well, there's some more. Maybe we make some. It's a little bit overpowered birch bark tea, I think. You don't get to run into it too often. It does definitely help with making certain parts of the game easier. Did I pick up... I thought I saw one over here. Did I pick it up already? Yeah, I got two. Maybe I did. I don't know. Path of Exile starts next week. Friday next week. I don't think I'm going to play this one. I'm a little bit... I really like Path of Exile, but at the same time, I always get burnt out once I get to mapping, and it just feels like such a grind trying to progress through the Atlas. Like, if I get the content that's too hard and I die, that's one thing. But just, like, constantly unable to find drops for maps to just progress, I find very frustrating. And now, like, not being able to do things like delving when I want to delve, it's not quite as fun. I'm hoping that they address player choice at some point. And now that they've got so much content, they don't really need to gate progress as much as they used to behind RNG drops. I missed the birch bark. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I'm just taking a stroll out in the snow. lot of sticks out here. I haven't played for a while, so we need to be a little bit careful. Because, like, my reflexes, or maybe not reflexes, but my instincts might not be quite as sharp. Like, I might hit the wrong button trying to do something when we get into a, like, a interaction with a wolf or something. Which could be bad. Do I have the hatchet? Just in case. Yes, I do. Okay. Do these things grow on trees or something? The sticks? Technically, they just spawn on the ground. But in your heart of hearts, you can consider them spawning on trees. Sure. You get burned out on your character before reaching it as well. Yeah, and then they reset every 3 months. And I like that they reset. I just wish maybe it wasn't so often, or maybe I wouldn't care if the content wasn't gated behind the RNG drops so much. Maybe, yeah, maybe I wouldn't care as much. Because I rarely play more than one character a league, and I usually get just into yellow tier maps, and then I'm just like, ugh, I'm tired of trying to find maps to progress my Atlas. And I can't even delve when I want it. Like, delve is really the most fun thing to do. But yeah, I hope they do something about it. I mean, they make little updates to this kind of stuff here and there, most leagues. I'll probably skip this league one way or the other, though. All right, let's go inside. Would any trees even grow in these temperatures? Yeah, I don't think it's possible for trees to grow in these temperatures. How could that even happen? It's weird. I don't know how these trees got here. Somebody must have planted them while I wasn't watching. Actually, leave that open for a second. What did we get? What's our treasure? I got a few of these. And 40 sticks. Pretty nice. Ads? You got an ad as a pre-roll. Otherwise, there should be no ads. Food. All right, let's grab some food before it gets too dark to see it. That'll do. A little bit extra water. Oh, you know what? I think they... Did they update and change the shape of the bottles? Let's remind me when it's daylight to look, because I can't really see right now. I think they might have did something like that. It costs $5.99 from the Twitch app on your phone. What costs $5.99? To sub? It costs more on the Twitch app to sub than on browser? What? Should be $4.99, right? Or $5. Google and Apple take a cut. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's an app. Oh, you... Really? Huh. Because it's got to go on the App Store? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Never thought about that, really. I don't think I have anything to break down. I think I already, like... I don't want to destroy that thing. Decent hoodie. We could break this stuff down, I guess, for some cloth. $89%. We could break these down for the leather. Yeah, let's do this in the dark. Because I'm never wearing those. Bow, bow, bow. There we are. Nice. All right. Let's put that. I don't need that leather right now. Let's just put that in there. Whoop. You woke up rested. Sun's coming up, guns up. Lovely weather. Okay. Let's see. What's in this drawer? Oh, I should have put the leather in there. Should we do some fishing? Do I have books to read? Probably not, right? Or did I? No, I probably didn't bring any down. Because if the weather's gonna be like this, I've got a lot of sticks. I've got coal sitting around. Affliction sprain risk. Oh yeah, because that's right, because I'm heavy. Still no P-bar though? I know. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I guess we should also cook up some of this meat. I suppose we could also... I'll bring one pot. It's only got the one stovetop. We can't do too much. But I'm down to only a few pieces of cooked meat. We'll just take some of this stuff with us. Lovely day. Anonymous, thank you for the bitterinos. Should probably make a few more arrows too. 6 isn't a massive amount. Well, the weather outside is frightful. And I forget the words to that song. But in case you want to blow your nose in a rubber hose, it's gonna snow, it's gonna snow. And there's a fishing hut somewhere, but I don't see it because it's snowing real hard. And in case you don't know what I'm doing, I'm looking for a fishing hut in the snow. Put a rubber nose up your hose. Hose up your nose. Where's the fishing hut? Found it. Tiny Block Tim, thank you for 25 months. So I guess if you initially sub, you can probably because the account, if you resub on the mobile app, it doesn't charge you that much, right? Because it's already set up the account. Or does it if you resub from a browser? I've never even thought about that, if it's more expensive. Every sub on mobile is upcharged. Even if you resub and they've already set up your... Like, if you... Okay, let's say you're on a browser, you sub for the normal amount, it's $5. And then you hit the resub button on mobile. Because you're not purchasing anything on mobile, you're just announcing something in chat. Because you've selected to automatically resub each month, right? Right, yeah. Never thought about these things before. Is eating ruined carnivore meat late game meta? Yep. Yes. Yes, it is late game meta for sure. Well, it doesn't even have to be late game, depending on how quick you are to level up your... I'll show you. Depending on how quick you are to level up cooking, when you get to cooking 5, never get parasites or food poisoning. Boom. You can eat ruined food to your heart's content. Basically, it's like extra flavor on everything, because everything's got all kinds of crazy mold and fungus growing on it. It's great. Oh, I guess, well, all right. Oh, I should have checked what this does for the durability, because I'm not really sure. Is there a cannibalism update? Yeah, totally. 25 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll wait for that to finish. Are these... I didn't even check how big these are. Are they all the right size? Well, I guess we'll see. It seems like it. Would the meat get moldy in this weather? Let's say yes. I don't know. Probably not. Technically, anything like canned food also wouldn't spoil as fast as it does. It's a gameplay thing. So that, because this game is about running out of supplies and trying to find a way to survive. So if everything just lasted forever, game would have less appeal. The Fang Flyer, I think about 6 months. It's gonna, my hole's gonna clear up. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so while we're waiting for that to finish cooking and for me to be able to put some coal on there. Yeah, look at the water bottles are fatter. Why did they change? Why did they go to the trouble to change the model for the water bottle? It's got to be some intricate plot-related thing for episode 3. Oh, you know what? If we go back if we ever go back to Milton, that farmhouse by the... That farmhouse by the basin that I left all the water bottles in, it's going to look even more cluttered than it does now. I wonder if this is why it was hard to put water bottles next to each other previously, because they was like, oh, we're going to make the bottle size bigger, better make the collision box bigger ahead of time. That's Tyrannodon. Thank you for the 5 months. All right, put that there. Now we can fish for an hour. I wonder if I have a crowbar up there I could have used. Let's also check my skills. Okay, partway through level 2. Give me a fish. There we are. Woo, 14 hundo. Nice. That's a nice fish. Let's go ahead and put... I probably should put sticks on first, I suppose. Seeing as how they're much easier to come by around these parts. Oh, it's lovely outside. There's a deer. Maybe they'll add empty water bottles to the game? I kind of doubt it. Because there's so much of the game that revolves around that. And, like, maybe, I guess. But I sort of doubt that they're going to do something like that. Could be. Maybe. I don't know. I would be surprised, but now that I think about it a little bit, they would have to overhaul quite a bit to do that, though. Maybe they're gonna. Oh, I'm thirsty, aren't I? Oops. Too busy fishing. In the late game, fishing becomes more important. Well... You don't have to. It becomes more viable, I'd say. Fishing is more like... Early game, fishing doesn't get you anywhere. It's more like treading water, because you can see how long it takes to fish. To get anything decent. I basically have spent the whole day fishing, and... Particularly like at level 1... You can spend all day fishing only to recover your calories, and you gotta have a fire going the whole time. Late game, it's a little bit more viable when you're a little bit more established. You can afford to run through a cave, get a bunch of coal, to run a fire for a long time. Boom, 17. That's 2 days worth of food right there. That's pretty good fish. 23 minutes, dang. Killed the bear. At least the one that walks by here. Might want to kill that deer. As long as my fire is too long. Yeah, I don't want to kill anything else. We'll just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the spoil timer is. 36. Okay. I can just barely maybe do this. Nice. No, dang it. Fine, let's make water then. Screwed up my fish. What was that? Oh, my line broke. Right? Is that what that sound was? I think so. 32 minutes until boiled. Did that say 0.5 to 0.94 drop? Right? Just fish for a while. Nothing. Great. We're getting there. We need to catch a few more. Let's add some coal. Make it nice and toasty. Heard some wolves howling. Oh, what's the condition? I need to pay attention to this. It's 0.78. I'm not sure exactly how much this is damaging my hatchet. I should have had a crowbar or something. There might be one up in that cabin. I just didn't think to bring it. One fish. One fish. All right. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, pay attention. What are you doing? Oh, it's a big fish. Loosen. Oh my god, my condition. Oh, stop it. All right. Drink some water, idiot. Oops. Oh, I think it's gonna be herbal tea for me tonight. I think I've got one on the counter up there. We'll see. Mm-hmm, 4 hours, okay. Oh, weather is happening. Fish on the ground. Yunks. Oh, that's right. You get fish oil from cooking fish to light a lantern. Damn it, my line broke. 45. Okay, it's done. Oil drying. All right. 2 hours 40. Now I'm just gonna keep fishing. Should probably eat some food though if I'm gonna stretch myself in this manner. Yeah, eat that. Eat some of the fish. There you go. Oh, was that the big one? Maybe that was the big one. There. Now we'll just be taking damage from exhaustion. All right, we'll do... Man, the problem is if I sleep now, I'm gonna wake up middle of the night. Real life problems. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I think I've got coffee over there. We'll take these. I'll leave one here, I guess. Takes most of this water. We'll leave the fish for now. Well, actually, that can just stay open until we get back. Well, that's a little bit... I'm a little bit slow, aren't I? Well, oh, I guess the wind as well. Did I move states? Yep, I did. I'm a plasma now. Yep. 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 This is really exceptionally slow for this amount of weight, I have to say. Although, maybe it's because I'm exhausted, and I haven't been exhausted in a while. I am playing a little bit cavalierly with my 220-day character here. What could go wrong? Just pull on a 36-hour day to do some fishing in Timberwolf Mountain, that's all. Pick up one extra. What did I come up? Oh, yeah, I got all these sticks. Let's see. I still have 3 left. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, yeah. Fry bar. Thank you. Lantern fuel. I guess that doesn't weigh all that much, but I'll drop it anyway. £70. Why am I... What's causing the weight now? Oh, I picked up 17 pounds worth of sticks. I guess that's probably part of it. Cough. Thank you. I almost forgot. We're going to die from overfishing. For my fishing addiction. I got that fishing bug up in the mountains. Oh, you know what we could make? Is that restorative tea. We're going to take this once I get back and go to bed. Just remind me to drink that before sleeping. 36-hour fishing binge. Capitalism patch? Well, I'm stripping the environment of its resources for my own personal gain. So, yeah, sure. Let's put this inside. Let's go ahead and make that now, before I forget. I guess, is that my only one, or is it not listed there? I guess it would be listed there. Put your bow away, bozo. Split pea soup. Can you eat dead bodies now? Yep. It's pretty cool. It's a good source of calories. Sort of smooths out the early game when you have a hard time finding calories, but it does raises your insanity bar, so you gotta watch out. Gotta balance those bars. Oh, I need to drink this coffee. What am I thinking? I got 2. I had 1 on me already. I didn't need to come all the way over to there. To that house. Whatever, it's fine. Fish. You died from a low P bar. A low P bar or a full P bar? Didn't drink the tea? Which tea? Oh, you mean the restorative tea? I'm gonna drink that before bed. Because I want to double it up with the herbal tea. I don't know if that works, but it might. Alright, a few more hours. One more sesh, basically. And then we'll be done. Running to get coffee while already having coffee is what your life is. It's not a bad life to have. All right. Maybe I can do 1 more hour. With the amount of daylight. And nothing. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fish here, I think. Because I got a pretty good amount of cooked stuff over there. Decent amount of water. Give me that. Bringing that. Not bad. We did not get to level 3. Oh, we're real close, though. Level 3. How much do I weigh? 86. I'll leave some of the water here, I guess. Oh, I do need, I need an extra torch now. Oh, there might be some on the ground in there. I didn't even check. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Any ne'er-do-wells out here? Why so late stream? Yeah, I just can't sleep. Been up all night. 36-hour fishing binge, you know. We can actually see how much, because I'm exhausted. I'll be able to sleep 10 hours. It'll be interesting to see how big of a jump in condition we can get with doubling up, or at least trying to double up the birch tea and the herbal tea. I don't know if they will double up. I think they might. I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll eat that for dinner. And that's a lot of water. Drop all that. I wonder if they've been planning to change the water bottle size for ages, and that's why it's been hard to place them next to each other. Although, after seeing that, water bottles were not the only thing that have been hard to place next to each other. It's basically all the different items you move around. So maybe that doesn't make any sense. These are supposed to be 1 liter bottles, right? Does that look like a liter? I guess so. I guess the old ones did sort of used to look like about a half liter. All right, 70. Did I bring fire stuff back? Let's put that on the ground. All right, 57 pounds. Good enough. Oh, we can not. I don't even know if I even used it. I guess I did use it once or twice. I should have left this down there. I did not. Because that's basically the only thing this is here for, is for the fishing hut. This only went down... I did use this a little bit after I checked, but it only went down 1%. Am I out of feathers? No. Okay, we could make more arrows. You know what? We should put the... Because these are only usable for fishing. I should use this for repairing. Okay. So, how much did I damage myself? We got down to 32% with my fishing binge. That's nice, I guess. So when you drink herbal tea, this gives you well rested, so it doubles your healing for sleep, for a portion of your sleep, based on how much of the cup you drink. If you only drink a tiny amount, it'll only affect a small amount of your sleep. And then there is birch tea, which gradually restores lost conditions. So I'm wondering if this is going to stack with the herbal tea. Yeah, we could definitely drink both, and by the time I wake up, it should be daytime. So let's try. %32% is what I was at. Should have maybe eat the calories first. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm super full. I didn't even need to eat. Well, whatever. 32%. 32% is what we were at. That's a little bit of a jump. We're not done sleeping yet, though. Okay, now I'm done sleeping. Sun's coming up. I was at 32% before the double T action and the 10 hours of sleep, and now I'm up to 77%. So we gained back 45% in one night. Dude, that's pretty good. Although, we would have to do an additional test with just the herbal tea, because I don't remember the percent you gain from that. I don't know, without doing more testing, if the herbal tea doubled up the birch tea, or if it just added the birch tea on top of what the herbal tea would do. No, I don't know. But 45%, that's pretty good. And, well, let's see, we've got coffee there. Did I not bring herbal tea back from the mountain? Or was it, that was the other character, wasn't it? Is there herbal tea up here? I can't see, it's too dark. Lovely morning. Might kill that deer. Am I gonna need deer hides? Well, it's good to have some. Can't see a damn thing. Okay, let's wait for an hour. There we go. Yeah, no herbal tea. Is there nothing under there? Yeah, I got no deer hides. Let's make some arrows. I don't have quality tools here. Build a house from compressed water bottles. Like you're living underground or something. Could be cool. Missing arrowhead. Am I really? I guess I only brought so much up here. 7, 8, 9. That's enough. I don't need more than that, I guess. Jake, thank you for the sub. You've been here for years. You've only learned how subbing worked a few months ago. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I do have a cured deer hide. What about my wolf jacket? Well, let's just go murder something, because I haven't murdered anything yet today. We can put some of these up here, I guess. Need to make tea next time I make fire. We really have a lack of tea, don't we? I got 1 tea. I guess, no, I wasn't using, I was going to say, have I been using them because of the sprain patch? But no, because this character has not experienced the sprain patch until just now. Alright. I think we're going to kill that deer. Maybe we'll look for some sticks first. I've got some sticks. Maybe back on this side where I haven't been today. Because it's a little bit chilly outside. Are the sprains working as a tent? Yeah, they seem much more sensible now. They worked out the kinks of the system. 35%. I guess I probably had extra ones I left in Pleasant Valley. Maybe I didn't even bother listing them. I'm sure I've got more somewhere, right? I think I do. Knife X3. Times 3. Oh. Arrgh. I guess I just haven't been keeping track of that. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's drop our weight a little bit. Keep that stuff. What's this percent at? Yeah, let's swap those. That's all fine. That's fine. Looking good. 51 pounds. That's actually quite streamlined for weight. What could that mysterious X symbol mean? Well, I thought it looked like knife X, like EX. I was reading it as EX and didn't make any sense. It's knife X, not knife X. Know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go look for some sticks. Extreme knife, yeah. Like an extreme knife, exactly. Thought I had an extreme knife. I was like, whoa, I got an extreme knife? No, I've got 3 normal knives. Which is a little bit extreme, to just have 3 extra knives sitting around in a different part of the map. Just in case you might need them one day. You have knives sitting on your desk? Yeah, but are you in the apocalypse and did you leave them like many days travel away from where you currently are? Did you do that? How many sprains do I have? 0. How many sprains have I had? A lot. This character, this is the first time I've played with the new sprain system with this character. So I've had 0 sprains with the new system with this character. I don't want to like experiment with new patch bugginess or new mechanics or new balancing anything that I'm unfamiliar with an old character. So I played a different character and I waited for the kinks to be smoothed out a bit with the sprain stuff. What clothing do I have? All this stuff. Bearskin coat, wolfskin coat, rabbitskin hat, wool toque, ear wraps, satchel, combat pants, deerskin pants, 1 pair of thermal underwears, 2 decent thin wool sweaters, rabbitskin mitts, 1 pair of sports socks, 1 pair of wool socks, and some deerskin boots. Just normal thing, mostly. Based on what I've been able to find. I would potentially wear some other items if I had found them, but I haven't. Terrifying face. I'm Raggedy Ann. You know, I remember as a kid renting these Raggedy Ann and Andy VHSs. And I've got like some memories. I don't remember too much, but there's some like nightmare fuel stuff in some of those. I remember this big giant monster made of like quilted patches of quilt thing, and like they got lost in it. I don't know. I'm just a weird. It's not really. I'm like not like traumatized by it or anything. It just seems really bizarre. The little bits I can remember. Okay, let's. I guess we'll go back now. Got a decent amount of sticks. We'll warm up. Maybe kill that deer. How much did I get? 48 more. I guess I had 10, so 38 more. Okay, found some more. Nice. There's some birch. Oh, a lot of birch. Okay, we can make another tea. For the next 36-hour fishing binge. Although I think I might be out of herbal tea. I came to Timberwolf Mountain very late with this character, which I kind of regret now because I missed out on some stuff that we could have had otherwise, like some extra herbal tea, which I'm assuming was spoiled before I opened the container. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of birch over here. Okay, here's the spot for the birch bark on Timberwolf Mountain, at least one of the spots. Okay, there's more. Can you make a workbench? No, you have to find them. You can't really make much in the way of structures besides a snow shelter, which most of the time is a waste of resources, in my opinion. Every once in a while it's useful or necessary. Nine. Wowzers. And 66 sticks. Alright, I definitely don't need to make water. I guess if I do kill a deer... Oh, I don't think the weather's going to cooperate with harvesting. We might need to quarter the deer. Ooh, what if it dies right next to the fishing hut? That could actually be really handy. Then I could use the warmth of the fire from the fishing hut. Need to warm up faster than that. Alright, 70 pounds. A lot of that is... Yeah, I don't think... My spider sense... My long dark, like, weather vein is telling me that... If I kill the deer now, I'm not going to be able to make a fire next to it to harvest it for very long. Weatherman. I think if you play this game enough, you do start to get a feel for if the weather's going to be clear or not. I mean, it can be very unpredictable sometimes. If you're in Pleasant Valley, then it's like, okay, it doesn't count if you're in Pleasant Valley. But for a lot of the time, you can sort of have a feel for what the weather might be about to do. And right now, I think the weather is not going to cooperate. That's my hunch. But we can go and kill the animal. I just won't be able to harvest it right now. Probably went around that side. Is that a stick I do detect? Oh my gosh, more sticks? Previously, I would have walked on that slope, but now I don't think I will. Knees acting up. Must be a storm coming. If he does die close to the fishing hut, I'll just ping pong out of the fishing hut for warmth. Go on, get! Perfect, now stop. No, dude, you went way too far. Yes, walk back this way. Yeah, I missed. Got you! Oh my goodness. Here it is. Temperature's not too bad. Maybe we'll harvest him tomorrow. Let's go walk over on this hill. In fact, let's sprint around so I'm a little bit more tired. Did hear some duggies. Seven. Didn't I have 9? There should be an extra arrow. I shot him twice. There should be another arrow over there. Thought you had 8. I have 9. I've got 1. 1 is loaded into the bow, so it doesn't count here. The number in the bottom right is the extra ones. So, like, if you have a gun, that doesn't count the number of bullets in the gun. The bow only holds 1. It's a bolt action gun or bolt action bow. I got a bolt action bow. It's pretty awesome. So it only holds the one. I always forget about this little ropey rope. Alright, let's not drop the condition too low today, because I don't have any more teas to use. I think we will harvest that animal tomorrow. If it's, I'm just hoping it's sunny, I can use my mag lens and not use a match. We can also farm some feathers. Keep hearing wolves. I haven't detected them yet. They might be over that hill. Maybe it's under him. There should be one more. I think. Pretty sure. Because I shot him once. Oh, no, here it is right there. Found it. Shot him once. He ran. I missed. Then I hit him while he was running for the third one. Is this a new game or the same? This is the this is old character. It's in the title. The age. Now I've ate. Bing, bang, bing, bong. Bring. Bing, bang, bing, bong. I didn't bring a ton of cloth up here. I'm probably never using this. I don't know if I'll ever use that. It's only at 18%. I like to have backups, but I definitely have backups in other locations. Why am I... Oh, I probably picked up a bunch of sticks. I had a bunch of sticks because I was potentially hunting. And we did hunt, but then... No harvest. Not today. 53 pounds. That's more like it. Yeah, maybe we could have had a fire. Although, I don't know if this... It's a little bit windy right now. It might have blown out. And I wouldn't be done harvesting it either. We can probably do it tomorrow. Like after the next blizzard happens and ends. Should be okay. We're going to go up here in a little bit. Probably after I'm done with the deer. There's a cave up there we can live in for a little bit. Maybe we'll stockpile it a bit. Actually, I think there's multiple caves. Whoa, it's getting chilly. Yeah, this would have blown out a fire right here. -4, that's pretty cold. Am I visiting the neighbors? Well, you mean like the bear? If there's a bear up there, we'll murder it, I guess. There might be. All right, that's all that. Good. Let's... Okay, last act. Yeah, I'm never using that. Let's go ahead and break it down. Oh my god. Hour and a half. Good, got nice and tired. The game makes you cold. I do feel more immersed playing this game in the winter. For shores. Maybe it'll avenge its bear family and kill you. Possibly. We're going to have to look for a place to hunt it up there. I've never hunted a bear up there. I mean, if I can't find a good place to fight it from, I just won't fight it. Just common sense. You woke up rested. Eight cloth. Oh, you know what I can do? Can replace that arrow. I guess I could also sharpen my stuff at some point one night if I'm not tired enough. Could break these down as well, I guess. Ooh, 1%. That's almost ruined. Nine. Windy still. What's the temperature outside? Probably cold. I'm gonna guess cold. Yes, extreme. Holy crap. That's really cold. That's really cold. I was thinking we could try the ping pong strategy. And it's too windy for a fire. Although, can't start campfire. I don't think it's Maglen's territory yet. It might be a little bit later. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can start, because it's too windy to... Well, maybe. We can have a backup fire at the fishing hut. I guess I'll just leave these sticks over there at the fishing hut. Just take some firewood over there. Aroo! There's already water over there. Okay. Pretty good. I didn't bring any pots over here, but I suppose we don't need water. We can just focus on cooking meat. Feels like -4, man. Okay, so... Can I mag lens this guy? Yep. Oh, that's nice. I guess if we have the mag lens available, I will want a warmth to retreat back. Let's light this one first. And then maybe we can cook up some of this miscellaneous stuff in little pieces. Because it's they'll have short cooking times because their calorie count is low. So I could run out and do a small amount of slicey with my knife. Run back in, switch the fish. Oh, I should have brought the crowbar. Let's go grab that before I forget about that kind of thing. Yeah, they're over there. I don't have any wolf hides up here. I would like to get one just to have. Do I need anything else over there? I don't think so. Fishing hooks. They don't weigh much. I should just keep them on me. But I guess if I wanted to make sure to use the repair kit for repairing clothes and the fishing hooks just for fishing while I have a repair kit to use. Come on, dude. Walk faster. Let's make a nice, pretty display. So it feels a little lived in, you know? It's good for your psychology bar, which is located adjacent to your insanity bar, in case you're having trouble locating it. Yeah, so 27 minutes. It's hard to really fish around that timer because then it'll likely get boinked. 4 hours there. I need to warm up. Do I have anything to fiddle with? I guess not. Why not shove it in the drawers? I just explained for the psychology bar. Putting stuff in drawers doesn't affect your psychology bar. Plus, there is the... As long as you have daylight to see or firelight, it's easier to see in a glance when you come in what is here. So I know I got a crowbar and hooks ready to go. I've got fish and water. I did put the fire stuff in here because sticks are a pain in the butt to pick up in bulk. I guess perhaps we should... Yeah, it's way too windy out there to have a fire outside. We should probably go ahead and do some fishing. Because I'm cold anyway, right? Maybe I can find a bigger fish. Or just not fish the whole hour. It's also an alternative. I wonder how long breaking the ice takes. Oh! Apparently it takes a while. There goes that fish. Look right around here. Okay, now we're warm. Let's fish one more hour. I want to get that level up. 8% chance of line break. Fishing time reduced by 5% though. Nothing. Give me a fish. There we are. Level 3. Fishing. Fishing time reduced by 10%. So the line break chance reduced, the fishing time reduced by an extra 5%. Okay. Pretty good. And that's 700 calories. All right. All right, now we'll go slicey, slicey. Half an hour. Wasn't that last fish still off? Was it? I don't know. Could be. It's possible. Okay, it's halfway done there. Oh no, I hit spacebar. I see what you mean. I hit spacebar, which passes time until ready. I don't think I picked up a raw one. Like that. Oh, there's some nice weather. 19 minutes left. Whoop. Hello, doggy. Okay. Let me just make sure my food doesn't burn, doggy. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Might have just lost an arrowhead. White Luigi. Think of over 35 passings of the moon around the sun. Tell me of your homeworld, Usul. 4 minutes. Oh, full hour. Around the Earth, whatever. You know what I meant. I've run out of meat to cook. And I didn't bring any pots. It's a little bit risky running out there to slicey the guy. If I crouch, I'm not super stinky right now. Should be okay. $1,800 calories. That's a lot of calories. Okay. One more hour. Then we'll go hopefully finish up the dia. Nice. Getting dark, huh? Maybe I can finish it right now. Not quite. 4 minutes left. Okay, we'll come back real quick. I'll be right back. I guess we'll probably take the bags back to the cabin. I don't necessarily want this fire burning for ages. 19 minutes until ready. Probably no more fishing. So we'll just leave this stuff here. Actually, I'll keep those on me. Cannibalism patch. I know, it's pretty awesome. There's no human, unfortunately, no human bodies in this immediate area. Next time I run into one, oh, it's going to be delicious. Can't wait. There's only 4 minutes left on that thing. So, what do I do? Probably warm up to about halfway. What about live bodies? Well, there aren't any. Real. All right. Dude, where's my deer? It's over here. Found it. All right, we have an hour and 28 minutes. We can use this to warm up while I scoop out the meat. $49. Seems like the wind's about to break. 30 minutes. I guess I am going to be a bit stinky, won't I? 28 minutes. The more I scoop out, the less I'll weigh, which means the faster I'll move. 20 minutes. $12 minutes. All right, scooped it all. Nice. All right, that's all that dealt with. Fire is about to go out. Yoinks! That's a nopes for you, Mr. Wolf. You were too slow. Alright, not a bad day. Got some fishing done. Scooped the stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta drop the guts and whatnot. Almost forgot. Oh, my bear hide cured. That's nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Puppy wants a treat. I will give him a treat tomorrow if I see him. There should be a dead puppy out there somewhere. Ah, delicious. Is that my doggy? pretty cold right now. See, now this is weather where I could totally make a fire. I did not bring any of my sticks, though. It's got 9 pounds. I do want the hide. Too cloudy for the mag lens. What's that right there? Is that a stump? Or just a rock, I guess? Aru, yeah, I get it. Aru. Is the weather about to pick up again? I thought it was clearing. Might not be. It might be about to get worse again. I think it is about to get worse. Good thing I didn't bring my sticks the first time, because I would have totally made a fire right then. And it would have lasted about 20 minutes. I definitely want the hide. It would be nice to get the meat. Don't necessarily need the guts. The wolfskin coat does degrade very slowly. Maybe that's because it's on the inside. I never really thought about that. Maybe it's because it's on the inside. 32%. Still a full cure. What about you? 42%. Still full. Okay. Oh, here it comes. It waited for me to leave the door. Here it comes. Ah, you're a sneaky blizzard. Waiting for me to leave my cabin. I'm wise to your tricks, Blizzard. I know what you're up to. Oh, we'll just make a slight breeze, and then we'll make it seem like it might not be so bad. Let's wait for him to leave, and then we'll pounce. I was seeing if sticks had respawned, but I don't think they have. Yeah, weather's getting worse. Okay. So, can't really do much with the wolf today. Maybe tomorrow. There's still a lot of time left in the day. We could work on a bow or something like that. What else is there to do? This fire is probably gonna get blown out, so I don't want to make a fire in here. I probably don't need an extra bow right now, but if I got nothing else to do than just standing around, and they don't weigh much, so all right, let's do that, I guess. At least for a few hours. Maybe the weather clears up. There we go. Okay, this is fire weather to me. I think we can get away with fire. I didn't pick up much weight, did I? And that stuff doesn't really stink, does it? There's only one left, and then the bow, which is not even a pound yet. That's enough sticks. I don't want to be stinky, so I'm not carrying this meat over there. Aru, if I'm quartering it, maybe we can cook some of this tea up. Which, no, that doesn't make sense, because then I need water. I guess I'll just bring water. That's what I'll do. Uh-huh. Alright. Oops. Too many buttons. Imperial? What are you, some kind of rebel scum? Cooking risotto? Can you have some of that game? I would take some risotto right now. Oh, the meat from the game. Yeah, the game meat. A little confusing because I'm playing a computer game on the interwebs. So that's the first thing I think of when you say game. Do-do-do. So it's only 10 minutes. 1 hour. All the birch teas. Oh, any more heat here? There. Why not young prostitutes? What? I think I missed something. What do you... Oh, cougar... Okay, I get it now. What? Thought we were talking about game. I missed something there. And splat. Okay, now let's do water, because I got to slicey the meat out of the bags. I was focusing on the screen, trying to not screw up any of the timing stuff. 9 minutes until boiled. What are you hoping they add next? Maybe cougars. I'm I don't think they should add a cougar. Personally, I think it's the wrong move. Because cougars are ambush predators. I don't know. I suppose maybe there's a way to do it, but cougars are ambush predators and extremely stealthy, so it's the kind of thing, if they do it at all faithful with how the animal actually operates in the wild, it's just going to be kind of rage fuel for people. Like, what the hell? I got jumped out of nowhere. People already complain about getting jumped by wolves and not, like, knowing the mechanics. So I don't know if the game really needs cougars. I would like either some kind of bird, like an owl, that maybe you have to hunt at night. That'd be cool. Maybe you could make, like a different hat out of owl feathers. That would be sweet. Or, if not that, maybe like an Arctic fox would be cool. Although I think they said at some point they don't want you hunting foxes because that's their logo. That's like the mascot for the company is a fox. But I would like to see Arctic foxes. Some little animal that might steal a little piece of your meat that you leave laying around. Something like that would be cool. Geese. So if not a fox or an owl, could also be squirrel. What else lives? Wolverines? Could be a wolverine, I guess. I don't think beavers really... People sometimes say beavers, but I don't think beavers really fits this game. Because there just aren't enough locations in the game where a beaver would be hanging out. Maybe Hushed River Valley here and there. Alright, that's got 40 minutes. Not very tired. Made a bunch of teas. That's good. Still have some water left. There's a lot of, obviously there's a lot of wildlife missing, but with any animal you add, it needs to add some kind of new gameplay twist that fills in a niche, and it doesn't just replicate something that already exists in the game. You don't want, I don't think a game like this, which is very minimal and streamlined for the immersion factor, I don't think you want just like, you know, another animal that operates like a wolf or like a bear or like a deer. Plus, they're not the biggest developer in the world, so they don't have like a ton of resources to just add like a bazillion animals. Maybe I can bang up one of these sticks. Oh, sticks. Sticks! Oh my goodness. They should add a basement in a farm with marijuana plants. There's no... can't grow anything in the game. They meant, what did they talk about adding? There was that made me think of though. I can't remember. Still got some more tea I could make. Rose hips. Lovely night. Evening, I guess. Yeah, it's almost night. Sun's going down. Big guy. You see no human meat on the campfire. I know, it's so hard to find the human corpses. They really balance the game around not being able to eat them very often. Birch bark hooch. Just the one, I think? Is that it? Yeah. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Not very tired. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Give me that. QMP. That one's terrible. Yikes. First one was better. Oh, perfection. Soak some meat in booze, give it to a bear. Why? I'm assuming it would take a lot of booze to intoxicate a bear with how heavy they are. I found a new type of sour ale I haven't had before. Oh my gosh. I had it the other night and it was or actually it was barley wine ale, I think from England. And it was like 12%. Hit me like a ton of bricks. Because it's not just like drinking 3 beers in a row. It's like drinking 3 beers all at once because it's more dense. Oh yeah, drop the meat. You know how to do this. Drop it outside so it's preserved. And then the guts. It was really good though. It's kind of expensive, but that's okay. Oh, wait, I wanted one of those. Uh-oh, crap. One of those was part of my bow I've been crafting. Oh, I left without... Oh, that was bad. I left the base without my hatchet. That's how you die. Doesn't want me to put it up there. It was really good, though. I'm going to look for it again. It was, I got to write down the name and take a photo or something before I lose the bottle. It had like a wax seal around the cap, which was super irritating to get rid of, to peel off because it didn't have any kind of little peely thing on it or whatever. I just had to use a knife to scrape it away. How you doing? How you doing? Lantern fuel, lantern fuel. Can we combine these? I guess we have to put them in the lantern. It's full already. I was hoping if I picked them up, they would combine. What if scroll wheel rotated the item? What about that idea? Why isn't that a thing? That would be nice. Why do these guys want to be friends and this guy, he's a loner, I guess. Alright, I've got a little bit of light left. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's right, all the T's. Forgot about this. Guess I'll drink one of those down. It's awfully noisy outside. Still have a lot of stuff to make teas with. Holy crap. I think this area has a decent amount of stuff. A little bit low on water, but besides that, it's doing pretty good. I think we can move up to a cave now. I've got one of each hide sitting here ready to repair whatever needs it. Oh, I still have these guys, right. Couldn't even see them, they're so stealthy. I'm gonna keep one of these on me, maybe. They're a little bit, they do look a bit like split pea soup. Which is delicious, but doesn't really look very attractive if you've never had it. It ruined Devil May Cry for you. That's a weird correlation. Oh, you mean Dead Man Challenge? Yeah, okay. You know how? Here's how you fix the problem with Birch Tea and Deadman Challenge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix it for you. When you're playing Deadman Challenge, add a rule. No Birch Tea. Bam! Fixed it. Just like that. You're welcome. Oh, I have extra cloth in there. Genius? I know. Thank me later. I think tomorrow we're gonna go exploring up in this yonder direction. Go live in a cave for a while. We'll finish the bow first. You can't use self-imposed game rules in games. I suppose most of that challenge is imposed for you with the custom settings. I mean, that's not that hard. Just don't drink that particular tea, or don't make it. Don't even bother making it. Just don't make it. Fixed. I think I'll eat this off the ground tonight. Not really tired, but the condition's pretty good. It's a lot of saplings. You're a tea hoarder? Oh, well, I suppose you can make it, just don't drink it. There should be an option to turn the healing off. Yeah, that could be a good compromise. And then it would just be 100 extra calories, which wouldn't be no big deal. I think for the first night on a new adventure, we'll take some cattails and like one piece of meat to get through the first couple days. £71. Do 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 do. Okay, my character is not particularly tired. I'll take a short little break here. Been live a little bit over 2 hours. Ooh, nice night. Be right back. Custom modes? I haven't done Dead Man. The Maglands Challenge. I haven't read what it is, but I can guess. Does that imply Maglands Challenge, the only way you're allowed to make a fire is with the Maglands? Is that what that means? You can only use it to hunt. So basically you just need to find a nice big ant hill to cook up some ants. I don't see how else you're going to hunt with a Maglands. That's the animal they need to add. No cougars, no owls, no Arctic foxes. We need some ants. Some tundra ants. That's what we need. Oh, think you're going to enjoy sleeping in this cave to get rid of your cabin fever? Nope. Eaten by ants. Tundra ants. No food for you, doggy. Oh, yeah. Did I drink water? I did. So what's this about? Cannibals? No, singular, cannibal. Me. No plural, just one. Oh, lovely weather to go exploring. Okay, I guess we're gonna be here a little bit longer. I probably want to take this one. I'm gonna be up and around and possibly hunting the bear. Take an extra torch. There was a wolf out there, but I don't know what he's doing now. Oh well. Guess we'll do something to occupy ourselves. This is a good thing to do in the darkness if you're not tired enough to sleep. But I was kind of saving it to do that, but I got nothing else to do. No, the heat does not escape. The environment is not really built like that. It is, it doesn't get quieter, but you can basically just keep the door open all the time if you want. Always work sharpening knives in total darkness? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dang it. I guess that was bound to happen. Whetstone broke. Alright. Where did you go? Oh, okay. Does anything need repair? I guess this is getting kind of low. It's still a full repair. If it gets down to below 50, I'm gonna repair it. Well. We'll take one of these. Well, I should maybe get some extra teas. Although we'll probably be making more with when we get up there. Maybe what I could do is take some of these guys. Well, I sort of burnt through a lot of my fire supplies for fishing. I don't want to use firewood for that. I suppose I did leave some there. I wanted to go exploring today. As soon as the weather clears up, as long as the sun's not down. What does the insanity meter do once it's full? Do you start... Yeah, there is hallucinations. It's true. But it also enables the special chaos urine ability if your P-bar is also full, which can scare away wolves. Pretty handy. Comes with a drawback. Is that wolf you're scaring with your chaos urine? Is it really there, or is it a hallucination? You don't know. I think there's a wolf nearby. Probably should be inside. Can't quite tell. I'm not particularly stinky right now, but he might have walked over here. You hear that? It's very faint. I can barely hear it. It might not come through on Twitch. I think we're not alone. Well, the day is basically over. I suppose I could, let's do something useful here. Do a little bit of crafting. Oh, of course. I think there might be some kind of random chance for the weather to break whenever you do one of these actions. I probably should have tried this before. I tried the solitaire, but I don't know that the solitaire works if you're standing. This is a little bit of this is one of like the conspiracy theories that people can come up with when they try to figure out how the game mechanics work, because there's no actual information on it. I think if I did it here, I might be able to get the weather to break, but standing here and not being at the bed, I don't know if that works. Maybe that doesn't affect it. But you notice, as soon as I started actually crafting something, the weather just broke like that. It's all connected. It's got to be connected. Okay, do we have time to get to a cave? We can at least walk out for a while. We might have to turn back. You can look in the code files. Right. Hackerman intensifies. Okay, let me just check the water and the food situation. 0.25. Okay, that's good. And then I got some of these guys, and then we'll take a nice, juicy, freshly cooked, moldy bear steak. 11.25. 1,000. These must have been here a long time. Oh no, it's venison. So these are the ones from before, from that deer from today. Yeah, let's take this one. Mmm, delicious. I don't think I need anything else. Took the pots. Oh, I don't need the crowbar. Oh, I meant to leave it. Okay, we'll take a little... We'll stop here briefly. It's kind of late. Let's eat some of these before I leave. That's too big. The calorie density of fish sucks in this game, so it's not worth carrying it around. Like, this is the same amount of calories as the moose per weight as the moose steak. That's like 1,100 calories. It's almost 3 times lighter. The moose is. This one, it's 1,800 calories. 7 pounds. Ooh, dramatic music. Remind me when we get to the cave and I'm like settling down for the night. Let me check I want to check the journal. I want to see how long we've been in Timberwolf Mountain compared to other areas. I've been here a decent while now. Oh, I should have brought the lantern. Oh well. Oh well. It's not a big deal. There is a connector cave up here I haven't been to yet. And that would... Oh, nice. That would be... lantern would be handy for that. Not totally required, though. We'll probably just make a fire and use torches. I could, realistically, I could stay in any zone I wanted for hundreds of days if I really wanted. But there's still a pretty decent amount of stuff, and when we did summit, I didn't exactly linger on a lot of those caves. Could just live up here for quite a while. But I would like to... I'm not really in a big hurry to go to Desolation Point, but I would like to go to Coastal Highway, which I only partially explored in this character. I think long term, once I've been in every area for a while, and I'm kind of out of stuff to explore for the first time with this particular character, what I want to do is start working on, and once I have like stacks of meat and water basically everywhere, I want to start working on Faithful Cartographer. Which I think is going to be kind of fun thing to do with a Interloper character that's in like the 300s. If you don't know what that is, Faithful Cartographer is an achievement where you use your little map making tool, which sucks. Like this is my map. I haven't used it at all, but it'll draw a very tiny area around your location, and you have to draw the map at every location in the game that has a name, which is quite a few locations. You have to do it outdoors, so it's cold. It's hard. It's definitely... I would never do it on a new character, for sure, because it's just not practical. But on an established character, you got meat piles everywhere, water everywhere. You can afford to goof around a little bit. Okay, there's a cave, I think, over here, which we might sleep in or might just warm up in. Depends on how long the light lasts. We're gonna run out of light by the time I warm up, so we'll probably just sleep there. There's a hippity hop. A lot of wolves howling. Temperature's starting to drop. What does the cannibalism patch entail? It lets you eat human corpses. Which, I mean, there's not that many in the game, so, but it does add a little bit of extra calories, you know? For the early game. It's not a replenishable supply of calories. But eating them, it does increase your insanity bar, so you have to take that into account. It's just like a little extra layer of complexity, that's all. Make a nice, tasty human burger. Mmm. Actually, to be honest, I don't know where the cave is, because I don't often explore up here super thoroughly, so we're just going to have to look around until I find one. This is not a cave. It might look like a cave. It'd be a good place for a fire. I don't think it's going to be warm enough. Should we sleep here? No, not warm enough. Is the developer watching me play? What do you mean? Possibly. Not. I don't know. I am not aware or unaware. I'm unaware if I'm being watched. I think some wolves are watching me, or at least smelling me at a distance. They're always watching. The cannibalism thing was a suggestion of yours? Yeah, I know. Basically, I just suggest something and the developers, they just put it right in the game. It's pretty cool. We have a good relationship. It's like when I told Dinnerbone, hey, Dinnerbone, dude, check this out. What if we put a map in an item frame and it didn't have a border? Bam! The map wall was born. Just like that. Oh, here we go. Okay, no animal bones. Okay, we're good. I like being able to see from my bedroll. See the cave entrance. Oh, I didn't mean to bring these as well. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. All right, well, here we are. Yet another day. Oh, that's right. So I was going to check how long we've been here. We've survived 227 days. 40 hours rested outdoors. This does not count as outdoors, by the way. That means, like, not even in a cave. Days in Mystery Lake, 37. Days in Pleasant Valley, 24. 24 torturous, miserable days in Pleasant Valley. Only 9 days in Coastal Highway. We'll go there next. Well, we'll have to go through Pleasant Valley. We might linger in Pleasant Valley like a week total. Days in Desolation Point, 0. Timberwolf Mountain, 22. The Muskeg, 19. Broken Railroad, 34. Mountain Town, 56. HRV, 0. In the 6th grade, I broke the world record for chainsaw juggles. Chainsaws juggled. Just to have the record rebroken a week later. Okay. We got one more Rambo movie coming. Yeah, that's true. The last one felt like the last one. This one, it feels like he wanted to make a movie and he decided to tag like Rambo. He doesn't even look like Rambo in it. I mean, it's obviously still Sylvester Stallone, but like he changed his hair, I think, for the first time in the series. Although, you know what? I don't remember what his hair was like in the first one because it's been a little while since I've seen the first one. So maybe it's coming full circle. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Look at this. Bear attacks, 0. Whoa. Oh, that's right. That last one I killed, I didn't drop a decoy. I just shot him. Is there a trailer for it or something? I only saw stills. All right, time for bed. We'll probably stay here for at least a few days. There's, I don't know all the caves in this little part. This is like the section of Timberwolf Mountain I know the least well. Because it's not useful to, like, you don't, when you're going to the summit, you don't go this way. So this is why I don't know this side. Because you don't learn it for going up the mountain. Sometimes you climb down the mountain. Actually, let me grab another bottle. And, yeah, okay, time for bed. A lot of wolves. A lot of those wolves were in Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad was just like a non-stop battle between me and the wolves. I think probably a third of the wolves I've killed is just from Broken Railroad. Okay, still Dak. Solitaire. There we are. All right. Let's spread this stuff out a little bit. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to chop this stuff up last night. Before going to bed. Forgot. I don't have much water left. I'm just going to carry it. So we need... I got like 2 days worth of cattails. We need to murder something to get some meat. 66 pounds. Okay, yeah, a lot of that is the sticks. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say, man, I can't see a damn thing. This fog is so thick. No, that's the mountainside. Not quite that thick, buddy. Let's go look up here. Has Twitch made all profile pictures round? I don't think so. Have they? They have. Okay, you heard it here first. There's our friend. Our other friend. Might be able to hunt him from that thing. The tree that fell over. Not gonna hunt him today. I could shoot him from here, but it's very unlikely that he bleeds out from that shot. Oop. Plop. I did see a rabbit. We could kill the rabbit for calories, I guess. Not gonna be able to make a mag lens fire today. Ooh, hello. What have we here? Is that a wolf yipping over there? That's a wolf. Oh, you killed a rabbit. I see. It's probably a pretty good amount of cattails over here that I could live on for quite a while. I do find the mag lens challenge idea interesting. I might try that out one day. Getting started would be pretty tricky. You would be fairly dependent on toilet water, I think. Have to move around a lot. You'd have to know, like, without knowing the loot table and knowing where to look for a mag lens, it would probably be very frustrating. You'd have to basically just string together toilet water until you found the mag lens. And then you'd have to wait for an opportunity to use it. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Could be go time. I don't think he's gonna hear me. Or smell me. Can you guys hear that? Well, if you can't hear it, you can see it. Are bears scared of fire? No. There's one thing and one thing. Well, okay, there's two things that'll make them run away. One is a flare gun to the face. 2 is if you're standing on something where they can't path to you, like up on a tree or something. Like a fallen over tree that's a little bit above the air. And if they can't path to you, they'll run away. I have neither. Well, I have this. This is what I have. But I don't have something I can stand on. I need to do more scouting to figure out where we're going to fight it. If I knew there was a spot I could get to right now to stand on, I would do so. I could just use a flare gun shell to kill it, but I would prefer not to do that. If I can find a spot around this cave to shoot him from, that would be very convenient. Well, I guess it depends on where he dies. But being able to retreat to the cave would be very nice. Like if I could quarter him and then drag all the bags in here. Oh yeah, it's definitely loaded. Road flares? No. Definitely no. Okay. Well, he's not gonna come after me. And I don't want to go scout the area with him around, so we're just gonna do this. While I warm up and wait for him to walk away. But until he's dead, I'll have to be careful walking around this area. Now that I know he walks right by this cave. Alright, he should be gone by now. That is... That'll get me through the night. Maybe, like, part of the morning. I'll have to make water tomorrow if I don't make a fire today. Oh my god, the visibility. This fog is so crazy. Can't see a damn thing. Oh, wait. He walked right by here. So, like, if you're on this, he's gonna just run up the side. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, it might work, but it's not worth testing it and finding out it doesn't work. I think the candidate I saw that's the most likely at the moment is that fallen over tree in the frozen riverbed. Could snag a rabbit. If I can find a rock. Rise Star, thank you for the 4 months. I don't see any rocks. That's a stick. SGX. Thank you for 7 months. Nice to see back on this character. Yeah, I wanted to make a little bit of progress with this character. I don't want to just completely abandon it. Even if I'm not playing it, like, even like every week. As long as slow, steady progress towards that 500. Already walked through here. There shouldn't be any more sticks, I don't think. Hup, hup, hup. Slow and steady wins the race, indeed. Hey, rabbit, I don't have any stones, so you get to live. You dummy, you're not even running away. He knows. He knows there's no stones around here, and I'm not going to waste an arrow on him. You can hear the rabbits scampering around. Wonder if you could Skyrim up there. Maybe. Oh, rabbit. Your days are numbered. Prepare yourself, rabbit. Could try for that, the long distance achievement thing. Which has eluded me. Because I think I tried it from, like, way too far away. I think I overestimate the distance. Oh. You thought you were getting away, you're not.
Everything freezes.
Moving, thank you for the bits. I love bits to bits. Run, run, run. .38. Boink. So I went on a binge and I watched. Well, there wasn't really that much to watch, but I watched everything I could find about Chronicles of Illyria, and I'm kind of hyped about that game. Like, really hyped. I don't know if the developers can actually deliver on what they're selling, which is a big if, and I don't know how long it's going to take. They say it's going to be released in 2019. I don't buy that either. But the way they talk about the game is just like, yes, yes, that's what I've been wanting. Every time I hear them talk about it, I've watched a few of the Q&As, I've looked through the web page, I've seen some other people's YouTube videos talking about random stuff about it. Don't be hyped. Well, I mean, I know how to contain my hype, but I don't think it's going to be out anytime soon. But listening to them talk about it, I think they are competent designers, and like the way that they're designing the systems, I'm very excited for. Even if it's not as, I mean, they'll probably have to compromise on some things just because, like, That's just how it goes. That's okay. As long as like part of what they're talking about is still there. Maybe I should drop... Did I bring extra teas? I should drop some of these teas on the ground. That's a full size. I got one. I'm gonna keep coffee on me for emergencies. What was the name again? Chronicles of Illyria. E-L-Y. Illyria. It is a MMO. Potentially coming... I would say like maybe the alpha will be available in 2019 for the people that will have access to the alpha, the different backers or whatever. It's a open world, you know, MMO, but it's very much a sandbox MMO, driven by character. But it's, you know, it's set in a medieval setting. It's not in space. You're not a spaceship like in Eve. Closest thing I could say, closest comparison would be, it sounds inspired by Ultima Online. Your characters experience permadeath. They live for about a year, and then they age and die, and you can, like, basically they can have a child, and you can have a new character. And they've got, like, a different skill systems, and one of the systems will be, like, criminal-type systems. And I very much intend to be a thief. How evil of a thief or just a normal thief? I haven't decided. Probably just a petty thief. Probably. I do have a character. I've got an Elder Scrolls character that nobody's ever seen that's really evil. I don't think I would play that character. Or a character like that. Probably not. But who knows? Okay, we're warm. Let's go take a piggy outside. Yes, Chronicles of Illyria. It's still fairly early on. There's not a ton of information out there. I mean, you can dig through their website, but they're still iterating on all kinds of stuff. They're like finalizing the game world map. And they've been doing they're finalizing the different tribes, which are like the different character races. You could kill that guy, I guess. If I can get him to come back to the cave. Kill him outside the cave could be useful. Source of calories. Probably just gonna eat cattails today. I'm gonna go look over this hill real quick. Pre-alpha in 2016. Well, they've got pre-alpha now. I mean, if the game is in development, it's got pre-alpha, you know. But they're going to release Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Beta 1, Beta 2, and then full release. And depending on how much you backed them for, you'll get access. I don't even think it's possible to get access to Alpha 1 anymore. I think you can maybe get access to Alpha 2, and that's not out yet. So, I mean, if the game is even playable by the end of 2019, I have doubts. Pretty doubtful. Oh, this is where the bear sleeps. All right, let's not linger here too long. Did you just ooh-woo in my chat? Don't you know that's a bannable offense? Somebody ooh-wooed in my Discord, I almost banned them. Gotta watch out for the bear. Don't know exactly where he's gonna path from. No, you can a woo-woo. A woo-woo is fine. A woo-woo is accepted. Ooh-woo, bannable offense. So just watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. You can't say, ooh, no, this is totally banned. Don't do it. Alright, I got the cattails there. There's some sticks here. Alright, let's try to get back to the cave before I take too much damage. Sam Hutchins, thank you for 10 months. Alright, we'll go over that way some other time. We need to get back to the cave. Maybe I can drag this wolf with me. Although if the bear is coming from the other side again, that could be bad news. It could be a bad news bear. That's a rabbit. Alright, we'll come back. Still got some time in the day left. We can warm up and then come back. If I can just get the carcass outside the cave, that'll be good enough. Ooh, I'm just trying to keep the, it's like a virus, you know, you take some medicine within your community to keep the virus from spreading too rapidly, and, you know, sometimes you gotta call the weak, and there's just like population control strategies, and I just want to make sure that we don't have too many weebs in the stream. It's okay to have a couple, but we just gotta, you know, control the population a little bit. A little bit of herd control kind of idea. Okay, we warm up. I chop. Well, there's not too many weeps now. I just have to keep an eye on it. That's all. Three weeb limit. I didn't put a number on it. Is that your personal limit? You have a 3 weeb limit? Okay, let's try to get this wolf over here. I think I might be able to get through the night. I would have to make a fire basically like first thing tomorrow, I guess. 26 cattails, pretty good. 77, a lot of sticks, I guess. I wish there was a container, but there's not. You contain the might of 4 weebs. Did you eat them and, like, steal their power? Pretty good trick. Although they probably didn't have much strength to begin with. So maybe not that good of a deal. The might of 4 weebs, it's like what? Never mind. Okay, Wolfie. Or I can kill a rabbit, one way or the other. Either one's fine. Haven't walked through there yet. There might be some cattails. A woo-woo. There was a wolf over here. I don't know where he went. Whoa! There he is! He flanked me! Scared me. Silly wolf! Here, come back to my cave. Get warm by my fire. Won't you warm yourself by my fire? Come on, I'm already here. Here I am. Come get me. Oh, I'm scared. I'm running. I'm running, wolf. Okay, what if I run away? Will you chase me? Oh, no. Not a wolf. Hey, did you lose the... I'm still here. I don't know if he smells me still. He stopped growling. Did he see a rabbit? Oh, no. Oh! What was that? Dude, I want you to die by my... Oh, really? Ooh, okay. Was that a random chance from my jacket? Okay, maybe it was that. Just looking around for the bear. That's another thing that can scare them all. Doesn't cockiness mostly mean... I'm not being cocky. I want to kill him over here by my cave. The only thing that could really go wrong here is if the bear paths around, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm just keeping an eye out for the bear. If I see the bear, I got to kill the wolf, like, right away. Or ignore the wolf and flare gun the bear. All right, everyone. Whoa, bets. Moping. Listen. What are you doing? I dropped the thing. You're not supposed to charge me. Well, he's dead, thank goodness. But he is dead right outside the cave, which is what I wanted. The nerve. Charging me after I drop him a nice little snack. 10 calories of ruined rabbit meat. Rude? I know. Very rude. I'm a little bit nervous about slicing this guy. Now that I know that the bear walks by here. more wolf howls. Hopefully we have a sunny day tomorrow. We could cook up the wolf, maybe even murder the bear. Moopin gifted tier 1 sub to Carlo. Thank you, Moopin. Welcome back, Carlo. Oh, that was a... I didn't even look at the amount of meat. That must be a hefty one with 3 bags. Oh, moving slow. Come on. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Can I go any slower? There's something about some caves that make you walk slower when you're in the cave for some reason. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug. Did I not? Oh, I didn't drop it. Too quick with my buttons. You never noticed what? What's odd? Darkness? Oh, no, no, no. It's because I'm in a cave. Part of it is because I'm tired and I was over my carry amount. That's part of it. This should probably just be harvested. Although I've got plenty of arrows. Or feathers. So actually, I would... It's probably more important long-term to use them until they break. Because, I mean, you're never going to run out of feathers. Not really. You get 3 feathers back if you harvest it before it breaks. And you get 2 back if you harvest it after it breaks. But that's... Like, feathers are only really a concern early on. All right. Well, I guess we're having cattails for dinner. It's the old lady feeling her way around the room walk. Oh, really? When it's totally dark, you just like... Do you jump and do handsprings and stuff? You probably walk the same speed. How much was that? 889. I'll have one more. Getting low on water. What was the... It should be fine because I just literally just killed it. I just want to see the... Yeah, 84% is fine. They lose, if they're not exposed to weather, they lose like 10% per day. So they're totally fine. Totally fine. Well, there's that. I guess if I don't have... If it's not sunny, I'm going to make a fire anyway. Because I have no water. My friend is back. Sounds pretty close. I don't know why I'm able to hear him through solid granite, but apparently my sense of hearing is pretty amazing. Do the bears scavenge corpses? I don't think so. I don't know if he's already walked. I think he might be have already walked by and he's on his way out. I'm not exactly sure. I'll wait till I can't hear him. I'm not in that big of a rush. What is he doing? What was that? Is he trying to get to me? I wonder if he's trying to path towards me. He made some really spooky sounds there, like he was like drooling, basically. Like he thought the dinner bell had been rung. I mean, I have something for him. I just have to be... I have to be ready for when he shows up. What are you doing? I need to make water. Maybe he's stuck.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! You beat me to it. Ice Age. Yep, that was it. Thank you, Moopin. Didn't work, but thank you for the bits. The backside of the cave is near. It's not near his bear cave. It's not where he sleeps. The problem is they rush you pretty fast, and I've got a bit of a blind spot here. I don't know exactly how close he is, so I don't want him to be rushing me. And I can't see he's rushing me, you know? Because it takes a second to shoot the thing, because you can only shoot it if you're aiming down sights. You can't shoot it otherwise. I think maybe he's stuck on the terrain or something. Just near his path? Yeah, but, I mean, he's not moving from A to B. He's lingering. Huh. What do you know? Whoa! That's him, by the way. You didn't know? That's him. Ow. Unpleasant. It's too late now. I was going to try to get up on these rocks. Oh, okay. He just turned towards me. Uh-huh. Come on. Are you having fun, Moopin? Thank you for the bits. I have nowhere to hunt him from. What if I get up on this thing? The rock. Oh, now he's way over there. And I'm thirsty. And it's gonna be too windy, although I can start the fire in the cave, actually, protected from wind. Ooh, alright. Okay, maybe I should not be climbing on this rock. I might fall off unexpectedly. Not, okay. Not knowing where the edge is. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it's just a match, right? Greater scheme of things. It's probably not a big deal if I use a match or don't. Just, I try to use a mag lens when convenient. Moopin dropping the subs. Oh, whoa. If I had, if I wasn't like low on water and stuff, if I could have gotten up on these rocks, I would have shot him. All right, he's gone. He's on his way past. Let's make a fire. I need to get inside here anyway. I'm gonna start dropping condition real fast. Unless he's coming back now. I'm not sure if he could smell me or not, if he was just pathing. If he walks in the cave, I mean, I'm gonna shoot him in his face. Congratulations to people gifted subs. Enjoy your emotes.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
I think he might be smelling me or something, because I still hear him. I'm gonna keep my flare gun ready. 500 bits from Apple Guy. Thank you, Apple Guy. Maybe that'll attract the bear. QMP. Why did it give me that value? Give me a different value at first. Weird. Did he just do a U-turn, or is he... We need to murder that bear, just for my own peace of mind, even if I didn't need or want all of the meat and the hide and the guts and all that stuff. He needs to die. He's convinced me he needs to die. I think he might be gone now. So I guess he walks by once or twice a day. I don't know if that U-turn is part of his normal routine, or if he was confused trying to find me and didn't know how to get to me or where I was exactly. Team Bear? Well, I wouldn't, if I were you, take up sports betting or any type of gambling because apparently you don't understand the odds at stake. Is that the tree waving in the wind? Here, look, I'll just break it down for you. If you're not like if you're not big into gambling and don't understand like table odds and like being pot committed and all these other things and getting value and all these types of stuff. Here, let me show you. Bears killed 8. Zisteau's killed 0. That should explain it, I think. The house always wins? Yeah, I'm the house in this scenario. The house is me. This is my house. I think this is the bear house. Death counter says otherwise. Okay, but listen. Died 11 times? How many bears have died? More than 11. I'll tell you that much. Oh, shoot. Oh, I healed my sprain risk. That was nice of me. Suppose we could make some teas. 10 minutes. I guess I had chopped all my mushrooms already. Which would be... where are they? There. Yeah, we can make 11. Oh, I still have pain pills. Wow. The same bear, and it's learning? What is it, like a Cylon, and it's got a resurrection ship nearby? That would explain nothing, actually, because they don't ever get smarter. I guess I don't need the stones right now. Dead weight. Oh, we can scrap this. Do we have anything to repair? I was going to repair this when I got below 50. It's pretty close to that. 40. Oh, yeah, we're beneath 100%. That's what I was waiting for. 32, 32. Okay, let's repair it now. Something to do. As long as it doesn't repair past 100%. Nice. This is still going to be full repair. The rest is still fine. Mending level 4. I guess I got that a little while ago. 4 minutes. I've been rewatching Battlestar Galactica, by the way. That's why the Cylon reference was right on the tip of my tongue. Cooking with Zisteau. Well, this is, here's my recipe for wolf meat. First, kill a wolf. Then, step 2, scoop the meat out with your bare hand. Step 3, put the meat down on a cave floor. Probably dirty, doesn't matter. Just helps for your immune system, really. Step whatever. What step was that? 2, kill him. Scoop 3. Step 4, make a campfire with the maglands. Step 5, light a torch from the maglands fire and pull it deeper into your cave for that more earthy aroma. Step whatever's after that, cook the meat on a rock, and then the last step, eat the wolf meat. No seasoning required. Add onions. If only. I have no onions. You could probably... Maybe you could find them. I'm not sure. You could probably, in this sort of environment, if you knew what to look for some type of edible root that you could cook in the fire. I would not advise growing your fingernails out to scoop bear meat because humans are not adapted for having strong fingernails for that kind of activity, and you're just going to rip your fingernails off. That's a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't recommend it. Suppose I cook the rabbit too while we're at it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a quick one. Partial. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm neglecting very important things right now. 22 minutes. I guess we can make teas in the meantime. Let's do that. Putting it on the ground is the seasoning part. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point. Tomato soup with your grilled rabbit. Pretty good idea. Delicious. I'll do one more. I need to drink one of these down. I like to have 3. Although, it's not as useful as it used to be. It doesn't cure the limp, it just cures the pain effect. But still, having 3. I'd rather have 3. Let's drink this one down. Mmm. Rose hips. Did I? No, I never have played the board game. Okay, so we have about an hour for that water. Oops. Decent amount of meat now. A little bit established here in this cavey cave. We can focus on stalking the bear, figuring out where we're going to fight him. We need to... I need more sticks to have a nice fire, because it takes longer to quarter. I suppose you could use the coal. That's a possibility. Don't think I have anything left to do, really. I've got all the bandages I want. Don't need tinder. Oh, I brought 2 accelerants. I did not intend to do that. Military Pawn, thank you for subscribing. Let me check the... Oh, I want to... Let's see, after this is done, I've got more teas to make. Right? Yeah, let's make more teas. Let's just put that up to about there. We can... Whoa, lag. Okay. That should be it. All right. And then after that, maybe one more set of water. Yeah, that'll be good. Another gallon. Cook. New. Cook. Maybe I can offer the bear a cup of tea. Maybe he's just, needs a caffeine fix. You can't have my coffee, though. Coffee's too hard to come by. Tea? No problem. There. Modest, but acceptable levels of tea shrineness. Sun's going... Oh, I'm not tired at all. Because I spent half the day cowering, like hiding from a very large animal. Fuzzy Wuzzy. 26 until melted. Oh, I can't... That's why I can't sprint either. That's good. Just walk around my tea shrine. Try not to step in the fire. Peaches. Yeah. I'm sure I still have peaches here and there somewhere. I don't have any here. I don't know that I keep specific notes about peaches. Do I? Probably not, right? I'm almost certain that I've got at least one can of peaches somewhere in the world. Where they are, I have no idea. There's no cannibalism update, is there? Not since the last one, not since they added it. I mean, how many updates you want? You want multiple cannibalism updates? It's a little bit unreasonable. So, do I want to extend the fire for another set of water? I mean, I've got a lot of water, but we have a fire going, so why not? It's just more sticks, right? I'm not tired either, so it's not even like I'm gonna go sleep while it melts. The more water I make now, the longer until I have to do it again. This is really not that much, actually. You need about 2 of these, the fat ones, per day. So that's like 4 days worth right there, and another 5 or 6 coming up. Clickbait name stream? I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you level such unwarranted accusations? Did I eat any people left? Let me ask you this. Do you see any people on the screen? Looks to me like there's no people left. Draw your own conclusions. Hey, made it, Jay. What's up? 1 minute till melted. Character not tired. Am I AFK starving? I was eating some food in real life, little bit by little bit. While we enjoy the ambiance of the campfire. After this is done, I'll go to bed. Sleep as much as possible. Suppose we can just do this. Yoinks. Alright, so let's... Actually, I'm going to drink water first. Doesn't matter. If I ate this, I might have gone to the red with the thirst bar. Doesn't really matter that much, though. Because you don't take durability or condition loss instantaneously. It's on a periodic tick. Like if you're starving or thirsty for a certain amount of time, and then you take the condition loss. If I just did it quickly, it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna eat half of that. Yep. Nom nom nom. I got a lot of plastic bottles, it's true. Alright, try to sleep a little bit. No afflictions. Well, herbal tea. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to come by. I went to Timberwolf Mountain to the summit very late for this character, and so I missed out on a lot of herbal tea. I might still have some, like in the dam or something like that. I might have left some, but I don't have any left here. I used it not too long ago, the last one I had. Sun's coming up. All right. Birch bark. Yeah, I do have some birch bark. It's true. I have one here. I have several more back at the place, but I mean, my condition's fine right now. One more night, depending on how much I lose today. If I don't lose too much today, I could be pretty close to full. All right. So, we're hunting bear. Down to 54 pounds because I used most of my sticks. Suppose I can leave this here. It's very heavy. I don't need both of these. I'll bring that. Might need that. And the rest is fine. All right. Are we going fishing? Yes. Fishing for bear. We're still reconnoitering. Need to find a good spot to shoot the bear from. And also I need more sticks and that kind of thing now. To make a fire long enough to quarter the bear at a minimum. Because they tend to just die in totally random spots. It's not very convenient for quartering. I haven't walked through here yet. Let's walk through here. Might be some cattails or something. Nope. Hello. Dude, I'm not ready yet. Why you keep showing up? So inconvenient. If you wound an animal after a while, will it keel over? Yeah, every animal in the game will bleed out if you have to hit it in such a way that it starts bleeding. So some... I'm not too sure about the rifle because I haven't used it in quite a while. But I assume it works basically the same way. You shoot it with a bow. And if you get a glancing shot, it can just sort of bounce off their hide and not cause them to start bleeding. But if any animal besides a moose starts bleeding, they're going to die. It's just a matter of how long. This is possible, maybe? I'm not sure. It's not very high. It's not up in the air or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. A moose doesn't bleed out. You gotta shoot it till it's dead. But everything else will bleed out. There's a wolf. Hi. Alright. Alright. Where's our other friend? Let me just make sure I know where he's at before I kill you. Oh, sticks. He was walking up through there, right? He probably still is. Where'd that wolf go? Yeah, bear's still coming. I don't know if the wolf is. He might have got confused or something. Have I killed any moose yet? Yes, I've killed several. I guess the wolf lost track of me somehow. Maybe he sensed the bear was nearby, because they will run away from bears. I didn't hear him yip, 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 but he might have... That might have been why he lost interest. I'm not sure. I haven't been over in that direction yet. The bear's cave is... It's around here somewhere. I guess it's back over there. It's by the river, where the river hits the waterfall thing. Ah, sticks. Did the wolf see a rabbit? Might have. Could be. Not sure. Usually they'll growl if they start going after a rabbit. They'll make like certain sound effects. I didn't hear anything at all. If they run away from you or from a bear, they make a yip 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 sound. Or if they start attacking something, they make a different sound. I didn't hear anything. Let's go up here. Will a bear attack a moose? Nope. Wolves will attack rabbits or deer. They'll run away from bears. I don't think a bear will ever attack a wolf. I think they just ignore it, and a wolf will just run away from it. Probably head back to the cave now. might get cut off from this ridge. Might not be super convenient to get back from here. Am I stranded? Sort of, a little bit. Oh, there's a landing gear. Oh, wow, we walked all the way over here? Huh. All right, I guess I'll turn around. I was thinking it might be faster to, or closer anyway, to go back to the cabin. Which is there. I'm gonna go back there. Make a Maglin's fire. They should add zip lines to the game. Yeah, totally thematic. Makes sense. What's the objective today? Gather sticks. Don't die. That's an important one. Scout out a spot to stalk the bear from. And also don't die. Emphasis on don't die. Whoa! Okay. Well, I almost shot him, but I screwed it up. All right, I need to back up here a bit. Sprained wrist. Oh, that's it? Huh. Sprained wrist and pain. All right. Oh, you can't... Why you have a sprained wrist? Okay, I'm going to heal that then. Bandage. Wolf bite. Wait, what? You use it for... The pain is... Painkillers for pain. It said wolf bite. But no infection. All right, let's go. Yeah, my spider sense was tingling a bit. I should have listened to it. It's my mistake, obviously. Probably should have just gone back to the cabin. That would have been the safest thing to do. A little bit, I'm unfamiliar with this area compared to some other areas. We need to get across that spot right there. If we can get back to the cave, I can just hunker down for a few days. In fact, I should probably have this thing out right now. That's why, no matter what, once you have one, you should always have a hatchet on you. Otherwise, if I didn't have a hatchet on me, I Well, I probably would have died a long time ago, but that wolf would have killed me. If I didn't have a hatchet. Okay. So now we chill out for a while. In fact, how about this? Bam. Drinking a birch bark tea. $28 sticks, not a ton. No, knives are definitely not the best to struggle with. A knife is the best to guarantee a kill on the wolf, but who cares, right? Who cares if the wolf dies or not? If you die, it doesn't matter. The best item to struggle with in the game is the hammer, but that's super heavy, and it doesn't have a lot of other functions in the game. Second best is the hatchet. And the hatchet will also cut the wolf, so the wolf will likely die. The hammer usually won't kill the animal, but it will get them off very fast. So if you're worried about wolf attacks and you're like not very good about dealing with wolves, and you just want it as a safety net, maybe carry the hammer. But at a minimum, always carry a crowbar until you get a hatchet or a hammer, and then carry one of those. I would never, unless I had nothing else, I would never use a knife. Because you're just going to die. Yeah, stop using your knife. Don't ever use it. Unless you have nothing else but your hand, don't ever use the knife. All right. Can I sprint? I can. I need to be super tired by the time the night falls. We've got a decent amount of time because I need to sleep 10 hours. So we'll just take our time. I'm not going to leave the cave. We'll just sprint back and forth every now and then. %. Ouch. Attach the knife to the hammer. If only. Although, I don't know if that would... Maybe. Who knows? Because you wouldn't hit the wolf as hard because the blow would be... You'd hit with the knife first, not the mallet part of the hammer. Not sure that's a good idea. Remove the coat. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, I didn't check to see if anything was damaged. Okay, we can repair that. Although, well, once my hide and guts are cured. I hear our friend. Ho, ho, ho. Omag. Hey, how you doing, Omag? 28 months. Thank you for that. Waiting for guests for the tea party. Yep. Well, I'm waiting for someone not to show up, hopefully. Although if he does, I'm going to shoot him in his face. This won't alert him to my presence, I'm sure. Like one always does, yep. I don't hear any more. He must have got scared. $800-875. So I've been like walking around a lot outside when I'm freezing and losing condition. I definitely can't do that the next 2 days. Need to be real careful with not freezing. Ba-ding. Bing bong. Ba-ding. Still have half the day to go. I suppose we don't need to be sprinting yet. Let's see, what could we do? I suppose maybe I just get tired and like we could pass the time until it's time to sleep. I definitely don't need to leave the cave. That's got plenty of days after today to leave the cave. Today, staying in the cave. Pet the flare gun. Like that. Okay. Yeah, let's pass the time till it gets a little later. The Angry Dome. Thank you for the sub. There goes my restore condition. Well, I guess we won't know what we get back up to until tomorrow, because I'm not getting past that 74% we started the day with. Nice blizzard. Good. Nice. Would landmines still work? Yeah, because they're just chemical, right? There's no electronics in most landmines. It's just... Yeah, I think they probably would. Guns still work, so gunpowder still works. Oh, you know what? I got mushrooms, didn't I? I could be chopping mushrooms. Electricity still works, but the power network got busted. That's true. I guess the Aurora does, the infrastructure is still there. You just need a special circumstance for it to turn back on. Well, pretty close to tired. Prefer to go to sleep when the sun goes down, so when I wake up, the sun's back up. That's pretty good right there. What about piezoelectric devices? I have no idea. You need an Aurora for electricity. That's all I know. All right. I guess it's as good a time as any to go to sleep. Get some health back. Sun's going down right now. Hey, Simba. How are you? Okay. Out of the danger zone. I still don't want to get attacked. Being close to about half, but doing a little bit better. Power tools? I haven't noticed. This part of Canada has... It's not just no electricity. It's a little bit in disrepair and mostly abandoned before the apocalypse or whatever happened. Okay, so let's see. Back up to 57. So I gained 40%. That's pretty good. I don't have enough birch to make another birch bark tea, do I? I wonder if my rabbit hide is not going to be cured yet. I just got here a couple days ago. Okay, solitaire time. Ooh, it's too cold. It's cold outside. Look at that. All right, I'm a solitaire in my bedroll. I normally try not to do that to avoid condition loss on the thing. But desperate times. Hide's almost done. Guts need a few more days, 3 more days maybe. You might be able to find a chainsaw, I suppose. Although, I mean, if you find a chainsaw, it probably runs on gasoline, not electricity. Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely to be one that you plug into a wall, is what I mean. Before you get super snarky with me. I can see it coming. All right. So what to do? I guess let's just go poke our nose out. Probably gonna be cold. This is a little guess. Yep. All right. We have a target. Going back to the cave. Don't really need... Well, I guess it does help to have a little bit extra calories. Particularly since when I wasn't starving myself for like a day or so. Since I was so low on condition. So having a little bit extra calories is nice. And it, besides that, it just gives me something to do. Put this... Don't want to eat it by accident. Put it back there. You're finishing up a new PC build. That's always fun. Time consuming, but fun. I guess I'm down a bandage now. I don't have a ton of cloth here. Got 6. I do have more in that container. Maybe we'll make... Although 3 is probably enough. I would like to have 3 to 4. You make them 2 at a time. I don't really need 5. That's a little bit silly. Here comes a blizzard. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Any more wabbits? Or sticks. That would be good too. Got any sticks? Not that kind. Close to freezing already. I guess it's... Oh my goodness, it's real cold. Okay, let's go back. That's very cold. Do need to be getting tired so I can sleep again. Oh. Thank you for the reminder. I forget sometimes. Easy to forget to put your clothes back on when you walk out into the free. No wonder it was so cold outside. That seemed abnormally cold. Negative 36 in the middle of the day. Good call. Hey, here's an idea for Canada Simulator. Put your warm clothes on. Feels like negative 13. That's a little bit more like it. Still cold, but not as crazy cold. Can't really accomplish much before I get freezing again. With it's still pretty cold. I mean, even though I put my clothes on, it's still too cold to do much when I'm trying to min-max my health a bit. You prefer Naked Mountain Man? People have definitely... I don't know, like, exactly how long people can last, but I know people have done Naked Interloper before. You blow through resources way faster because you need fires more, you need beds that are warm, that kind of thing. He's back. Does this game have multiplayer? This game about surviving all by yourself, does it have multiplayer? Listen, Bear. If you walk by this... Well, if you walk in this cave... If you walk by it, I'll probably just let you go. Need to sleep 10 hours again tonight. I don't have that much food, really. I do have some cattails. I'd gained, what, like 40%? But I had the birch tea. I don't have the birch tea today. So we'll probably gain like 30% off of whatever we're at when we go to sleep. And then we'll lose another 10% at least during the day. Probably more like 15. A problem shared is a problem tripled. Maybe we can find some sticks. I was just out here, but I wasn't out for very long, I guess, because I didn't have my warm clothes. We murdered a rabbit, and we left immediately. Now here comes the storm. Yeah, the storm waits for you to leave the cave a lot of times. Or the shelter, or whatever. Wherever you're at, it waits for you to leave it. And then the wind kicks up. Any sticks? They not respond. There's one. There might be a bunch over there, just a little bit far. With the weather being this cold. There is a thing that seems to happen in a lot of zones when you've been in the zone for about a month. The weather starts getting way worse, and then you go to a new zone and it gets better again. We've been in this zone about that long, so it might be hard to have nice weather for a while. What is that? Rose hips. Oh, I need to get back to cave. Crap. Crap. Can't resist the hips. All right, let's go. Quickly. You're not going to go quickly in this wind, sir. Come on. Move. You completed a Three Kingdoms campaign? How many turns? Like, or rather, what year was it when you finished? It's probably easier. $217. I just heard him walking by on the left. Is there a limit for the map? Yeah. It's not procedurally generated. It is a handcrafted map, many zones. Most of the time, you'll just encounter like a rock wall or something you can't climb, or a cliff face that if you jump off it, you die. Very, very rarely there will be invisible walls, but that's pretty rare. There went our friend. Maybe should we just shoot this bear? If I do get low on food, I could just go back to the cabin. I got like so much food and so much water down by that cabin. Like, I don't need to die on this hill. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but I gotta be careful. Another attack and we'll die. But I only have this much meat left unless we retreat back down to the cabin. Is the bear not dead? No, he's not dead. I haven't really found a great spot to shoot him from that I'm confident about. I might be able to Skyrim onto a ledge, like up there, possibly, but I would have to know he's coming. A lot of times I'm in the cave cooking or whatever, warming up, and he just walks by and I'm a little bit pinned down. Why are we in this cave on the hill when you've got an established base elsewhere? Because that cave was already established, or that cabin was already pretty filled out. And like, if you want to get birches and like the mushrooms and the rose hips, all that kind of stuff, you have to go out into the world, and it just gets boring staying in one spot too long. Am I still so sure about your victory? Yeah. Against the bear? Sure. I didn't get attacked by a bear. I got attacked by a wolf. Oh, I wonder if that wolf's dead. We could check. I think I was at 102. $104. I guess I killed a few. Yeah. Well, the one I struggled with, he is dead. Well, how did the other ones die? One I shot at down on the lake. You didn't hear me or see me. I shot it in the snow. And it died later, and we harvested it. That was the 102. The one I struggled with was 103. And the one... Oh, I guess the one... That's right. The one out here ignored my decoy. The one right outside the cave. He ignored my decoy and rushed me, and I shot him in his face. I dropped the decoy, but it didn't count for whatever reason. Not sure why. You haven't survived any moose attacks? Well, I haven't been attacked by a moose. I think it's a little bit a better way to phrase that. I'd rather evade moose attacks than survive moose attacks. I guess at this point I just want to get a little bit more tired. We're pretty close to the point. Yeah, if I just pass the time until we're exhausted, that's going to work out pretty good. So maybe we should just do that. Pretty close. Yeah, there we are. About 1,000 calories for a night. Yeah, more or less. Depends on how much you sleep, I guess. But yeah, that works out to be about 1,000. So we got to 57 yesterday, I think. Let's see what we got to this time. Should be around mid-60s. Oh, look at that, 65, yeah. So we gained like an additional 10% or so. But I did starve myself. I took a little bit of freezing damage, not much. Few percentages. Just have to, if I micromanage it again today, we should be pretty close to full. Close enough, anyway. Now we have this lovely blizzard. Hello again. How many days have you survived? Getting close to 240? Is that what it's? 233. Once one of these cures, we can repair our gloves. 70%, so another day and a half or something. It was 5 days? Yeah, so like another day and a half. I think it's 5. Lovely weather. Okay, this is actually pretty good though, because a blizzard like this means more sticks afterwards. If I get more sticks, I really need to locate a good spot to murder this bear. He needs to die. Like, really. Really, really. Return of the Obra Dinn. Never played it. Oh, okay, there went the weather. Probably gonna be cold. That's my guess. Okay, I don't think I want to be hunting rabbits. If I do, we'll have to find more stones. I just don't want an extra weapon in my queue right now. Because you have to cycle through to get to the one you want to use. Go see what the temperature's like. It's predictable. So, up on these rocks might actually be a spot. When I first saw, or, you know, one of the times, maybe not the first time, I heard the bear or saw the bear coming through, and I was already out of the cave. I tried to get up onto them by walking this way and then walking back, and I just wasn't fast enough, and the bear got too close. But he's not here, so maybe we should experiment with this a little bit. This might be the spot if I can get up on one of these. No. Not that one anyway. Not that way. No way, no how. What about here? That was snow. It's not a bear. I think. I might get a spray, but that's okay. If I can get onto this ledge is doable. And I just need to shoot him once, really. This might even be acceptable. I'm not sure if he could, like, hit me from the ground. Or not. There we go. Alright. I think this will do. If he does manage to run up, you can always jump down and he'll run away. But I can't just hang out here all day. And I don't want to make a fire just to stay warm. I think this will work, though. Because he will walk right by. I'll have a nice shot at him. That'll do, Peg. We will have to predict him a little bit, I guess. He seems to come past midday. I don't know if it seems kind of predictable, actually, the time of day he comes. It's like a little bit past midday. Definitely need to stay warm and not lose too much condition. It's a mystery detective game. Yeah, I read that. You can't stop thinking of this game would benefit from a sanity rule. I'm right there with you. I'm all for a sanity bar. Not really. I mean, maybe some kind of additional thing you could toggle on, but I don't seriously think the base game should have all these extra bars. It would just be a silly fun thing to have on top. Kind of like sometimes games will release special play modes like on April Fools or something. Now, this game had a challenge which is only available during Halloween. Maybe something like that they could do. Next Halloween, hallucination and chaos urine, that kind of thing. Dang it. Yeah, this is the problem. He's outside now. He's going to walk by, and I just didn't have the time. It's a little bit before midday today. And I can't go get to my perch because it just takes too long to get to it. Oh, Nelly. Okay, well. Hi, friend. Whoa! I shot you with the flare gun! Yes, you love me very much. Don't break my mag lens. Ouch. He hit the tree. Oh god, please walk away this time. Don't get stuck in the cave, friendo. Hopefully you're bleeding now. I shot it with the flare gun. I shot it with an arrow. Oh, he's still walking around. Let me check real quick. Maybe this is just a dumb cave to live in. Maybe this is not the best cave. 8. There's our first bear attack survived. Okay, so if that clicks to 9, we know he's dead. No, I don't have it. Well, we do have down in the cave. We might, I'm going to sleep here tonight. I think we might retreat back down to that cave, because I do have birch bark. He did. Who had the last laugh, Bear? That's right. Me. 9-0. Who was Team Bear? You just busted out. Your whole stack gone. Bankrupt. What? Oh, what? Seriously?
Everything. Freeze.
Oh, he must have knocked it out of my hand. I didn't check. Oh my goodness. All right, we've got some clothing needs some repairs. If he broke the... Oh, it's way over here. If he broke the bow, it would have been in my inventory broken. Wait a second. Oh, no! God damn it. All right. Oh, that's big. That's big. I get a bear hide back from it. Okay, so we can't stay here, and I'm not going to be able to take much from him. Unless I walk all the way back up here. God damn it. That's pretty bad, actually. Just eat this. Don't want to be stinky on the way back down. Put that away for a second. This is still okay. I have a bear pelt in the cave to repair this with. I've got a deer hide down there for one of these, and I've got rabbit hides. I will take the cured rabbit hides with me. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna leave the fresh guts because they're stinky. Raw meat, it's stinky. Not taking the water. I've got water down there. Well, maybe I'll take one or something. What's lost? The bear ruined my bedroll. My bearskin bedroll, which took 2 bear skins and a lot of hours to craft, and is my means of surviving in this cave. So we gots to go. Let me grab one of these. Stones I don't need. So, yeah, okay, that's as much as I can really realistically carry. Here's my arrow. Actually, let's carry it. I want to spot where he is. I don't know if we'll be coming back here for... Because now I need another... I need a bedroll of some type. Yeah, he's right here. Really tempted to quarter him. I could use the hide, for sure. I don't need the... I'm gonna take the hide. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go back to the cave to warm up. Real quick. Might possibly stim down the hill. No, I'm not going to quarter him. I just wanted to warm up. Or to get the hide. Let me... Well, now that he's dead, I'm not worried about anything in the cave. But still, let me drop it for a second because it's stinky. Okay. One entire bear hide, 1 kilo of weight. Not too bad. Oh, seriously, I hear a wolf outside. Well. That's where we have to go through this area. Can't reload the flare. Good call. Good call. Not a bad idea. We'll have to look to see where my nearest bedroll is. Although I can live in this cabin while I craft a new one. I just would have to wait for this hide to cure, which is going to be another 12 days. I might have another hide somewhere else. I'm just going to have to look at my notes. I probably would have made a note if I had a second one somewhere. Or we could try to find wherever my one of my other bedrolls is, which would be like the dam, I guess, would be where one of them is. I think I left one in Broken Railroad, and there's a third one, camp office maybe, I'm not sure. Max achievement, 500 days. Yep. As far as I'm aware, anyway. That's not the right button. This is no time to be hitting the wrong button. I heard a wolf, but I should be able to see anything from a distance on the lake. All right. Cured bear hide. Cured deer hide. Cured deer hide. Excellent. Fresh wolf pelt. That's a cured rabbit pelt. I guess it might... The amount we can repair might depend a little bit on how many guts I have. It looks like a decent amount. 31.48 hours. It's 6 guts to replace that. Aish. We'll get one back. Oh, you know what? We'll get one back when I... Because I brought it with me so I could get one back from it. So we... Technically, I do have 2 bear hides. But this is at 52%. This, I guess, could wait. And I could use this one for that. Trixie, Trixie. We do need to repair these. I guess this one would be first. It's only 22 minutes. Let's take stock of how much cooked food I have. Pretty good amount. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good for that. Put that down. Water, I've got pretty good amount. There's more in the hut over there. Oh, and we have this. Yeah, we will be making use of this over the next 2 days, I think. Oh, this is where the other bow was. I knew I had a low durability bow around here somewhere. Dang it. Could have hunted the deer with that. Hard to see on the shelf. He did not break the mag lens. That's very important. I think I want the door closed. All right. Let's break that down. Does the porch count as inside? No, the porch can count as outside, but it's cold. Hour and a half for that. These are fast, so we should do these first. I guess we'll have to repair this one twice. Pretty good. Mending, level 4. I do have another pelt, so I guess we could do one more. Need to kill some rabbits now. That's at 80%. That's pretty good. All right, so one more. I need to, I do need to run around, because we need to sleep 10 hours. There's a rabbit. Needs to die. And it's too cold. I need to check how long we've been in Timberwolf Mountain. We may have overstayed our welcome. Maybe time to move on. Do some crafting on the porch. That's true. I have been in a cave for several days, so we should be pretty okay for cabin fever. $27, yeah, right around, like, when you get close to a month in one area, unless it's Pleasant Valley, and then that time period is if you've been in there 15 minutes. But if you've been in an area for about a month, weather gets real bad. All right, that's much better. He mostly brought down my hides. My hide clothing, which I guess was mostly on the outside. Oh, this got low as well. Cured leather. $16 minutes. $100, nice. All right, let's drop this for a minute. It's a 50% anyway. I don't need a bedroll if I'm staying at this cabin, and if we go back through Pleasant Valley, I don't technically need one either. Might be a better idea to repair the coat first and wait for the... But the coat takes 2 hours to repair. The bedroll takes 30 hours to craft. This one's much longer. A deer hide and a gut. I don't have that much sunlight. We're gonna have to repair that tomorrow. Where? Not now. Okay. Well, we're doing this. I need to sleep 10 hours, and I need to not die. Can you harvest the bedroll? Yes. In fact, I'll do that when the sun goes down. Because it'll be dark, and I won't be able to do anything else. Because we need to wait till I'm tired. That was funny. That wasn't funny. Take one of those. Just want to pick stuff up before it gets dark. Nothing got outright destroyed, which is good. 1 hour 15. 1 hour and whatever. Funny for you, huh? Oh, you think it's funny? Nice flight response, yeah. Well, that bark means I'm about to attack you, which is a cutscene. It's a QuickTime event, which you have no control over. I would be dead if I get attacked at this health by a wolf. Doesn't matter. Maybe you win the RNG lottery of the universe, but you're almost certainly going to be dead. I mean, what would cause a wolf to want to be around this area? I don't get it. Makes no sense. I guess we can go ahead and break down the bedroll now. Yeah. So long, friend bedroll. You served us well. And now we shall harvest you for your organs. And you shall be reincarnated, reborn once again. Oh right, I brought saplings back. Forgot. I don't need this bear hide right this second. I can drop it. Actually, they're both cured and they're huge. Let's stick them in here. Which cave was that? Yeah, the one up by the river from here. The first one, not the actual bear cave, which isn't like a cave. It doesn't have a warmth bonus, but the one with the warmth bonus up the river from this location. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty sliverous. So, food. Tea. Water. $10. Should be able to hang the rope and climb it up and down. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I actually have a rope. I could even do that if I had a rope. And I do have a rope. It was in the game. All right, so back from the brink again. It's pretty good. I like to keep things dramatic, you know. What's one? This one. So I got back down to 21%. That wolf attack took us down to 15. We got back up to like 66. And then the bear wandered into the cave. And he ignored my flare and the arrow to the face and attacked me. Took me back down to 20%. Now we're back up to 60%. And we have a new bear hide. So good for us. And there's still a wolf out there. But before I deal with him, I want to repair these guys because they're very low. Yeah. Let's go. Escargot. I think it was 14 months. Wasn't it their cave? No, it was not the bear cave. It was my cave. I was not living in the cave the bear sleeps in. I was in a different cave. They just happened to be close to his cave, in which he walked by every single day. That might just be a bad cave to live in, and now I know. And knowing is half the battle. This is why, by the way, this is why I keep, like, just hides laying around all over the place. Every place I go, I end up with hides all over the place. This is why. Because when things go bad, you need them. Now, basically, aside from... I guess I have the wolf hide too, huh? Which is not done yet. Almost. Aside from the bear hide, the wolf hide is about to be gone. Now I'm out again. So we need to start accumulating. Warmth bonus went back up to 34. Alright. I know there's a wolf hide. Oh, is this the... Which bow is this? 91. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, now that we're back here... I want the other one. Alright, whatever. Put this away. This one. Yeah. Alright, wolf. Could make an arrow and we have a second as well. I don't know where I went. Nope, found him. Yeah, right in your dome, idiot. That's what you get. Kind of need everything now, so I guess we'll quarter him. What up, Z? How you doing? Where did the 2 cured bear hides go? I put them in here, in the hatch. They went down the hatch. 'Cause they just take up so much floor space, and the cabin's not very big. Gonna turn them into a shiny new bear skin bedroll soon. Hopefully. This is gonna be done soon. This is only at 79%. I think it's taking less damage because it's on the inside, not because it's a wolfskin coat. Because like these didn't take much damage either. They were on the inside. They just made of cloth. Let's see. I don't have anything to chop. Oh, bandages. I probably need more bandages. Yes, I do need more bandages. So let's have some bandages. We need to get tired again so I can sleep. One more sleepy time, like a 10-hour nice sleepy time, should get us basically back to full. And then it's murder season is open. Everything that I see has got to die because I need its skin. I need to wear its skin on my flesh. Wear their flesh on my flesh. The meat is a nice extra. Useful, necessary. Yeah, you like that, dogs? So that should be 4 pieces of meat. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need to get tired. So I need to go run around again. I'm not going to take another birch bark. Those birch bark teas are, they are hard to come by. Even though I've found like a ton of birch in one area, it's hard to find birch consistently like that. And I got pretty high now. After another night's sleep, we should be doing pretty nice. If I could find a rabbit, that would be good. Do I have stones? No. I could, put these down. Let's go look for a rabbit and some rocks. I think I saw a rabbit over here, right? Yep. Found him. Whoa, what could that be? What's the bark tea do? It restores your health a little bit. In addition to having about 100 calories. Is this a dead rabbit that a wolf killed? Ravaged, damn. Oh, is this the birch I missed the first time? This is I should have enough for another tea then, because I had one already. Sometimes there's some back here. Temperature's pretty nice, actually. Not being able to go to a cave when you get... if I do get cabin fever risk, that could be pretty bad, because I don't have a bedroll at the moment. Okay, next time I get back to the cabin, after I peek over the hill here, I need to check... I need to look at my notes for where the bedrolls are, just in case we have to make a mad dash for one. There's rabbits there. Two of them. Have I seen the Baldur's Gate 3 tease? What are you talking about? Most people consider Throat of Ball to be Baldur's Gate 3. So, yeah, I've seen the trailer for that, and I've played it. How about that? Saw it like almost 20 years ago. Where have you been? I don't see how there could be a Baldur's Gate 3, though. There's sticks and stuff around here, but we'll come back. 3 rabbits makes me stinky. Plus, that's 3 hides we just got back, so pretty good. And probably 1,500 calories or so-ish. They tend to average about 500. 450 to 500 calories per wabbit. Slime Rancher update on the 18th. I did not see that, no. Any other updates you want to notify me of? What's in the Slime Rancher update? I haven't finished. There's like a whole area in Slime Rancher I didn't go to. I still have too much eyeball. Ooh, he really damaged that. 46%. Didn't notice that till just now. Man, he did a number on my hatchet. Have I seen the Minecraft 0.14? Actually, no. Now that you mention it. Is that the one, the bamboo, or is that the one, I don't know. I sort of, my eyes glazed over a bit after the terracotta update. Alright, I need to warm up. And then run around, and then harvest, and then run around. Although, well, perhaps, plop, maybe I should be careful about how I run around outside. I did kill the wolf that was right there. Okay, let's go. Sprint out, sprint back. Get a sprain. Well, that'd be unfortunate. It would just slow down my healing process. It'd be fine if I get a sprain. It just means I wouldn't be able to get tired as easily. Larian Studios, Divinity creators, put a 3 logo on their website. There's a bunch of things pointing towards Baldur's Gate. Well, that's a problem because that's impossible. The Baldur's Gate 3 can't exist. It's too late. The game developers, unless you get all, even if you got all the original game developers into one room, still doesn't matter. Too much time has passed. And unfortunately, the original studio doesn't even exist anymore, so. Just because you acquire the rights doesn't, I mean, Atari still exists, right? But they don't really exist. Baldur's Gate was not like Ultima. I mean, it was the same. It was isometric. That's about where the similarities ended. The like the systems they used were very different in those two games. They were both isometric, but that's about it, I would say. Oh, was that meat? Oh, double rabbit, double meat rabbit. Wow. Dang it. Oh, where did the gut go? Oh, gut went out here. What the hell? It's weird. Usually it drops the meat first. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't see. I need to run around once more. All right, that's pretty good. Got into the red. We'll just hang out inside until we're the rest of the way there. Still have a few rabbits to finish up here. There was a lot of meat out here now. That should have been the gut. Can't really see very well. Kind of stinks, didn't get all the meat and guts off that bear. I guess it's not the end of the world, but still stinks. Could have had a nice big pile of meat there. Although, you know, now that I've lived in that cave a little while, I don't want to ever live in that cave again. Some areas are just not good for living in this game. Now I know. I'd never really lived in a cave there before. Now I know not to live there anymore. Can you not go back? Well, the thing is, he's probably going to be gone by the time I would get back up there. And I don't have a bedroll, so I would have to come all the way back down here. I can't just sleep in that cave. So I'm just going to assume that the meat is gone, basically. Does the game... Yeah, you can make a snow shelter. I had meat on the ground that was cooked. Forgot about that. Is he gonna fit? Yeah, look at that. Hooray. What about you? Found even more. Wow. Oh, I'm cold. A little bit chilly in here. $52%. Other clothing is okay. These are a bit low. This is getting low. When they get below 50, turn yellow, I'll repair them. 6 cured guts. Well. Okay, now it's warm. Time to make the replacement. It's gonna take a little while. Only 20 hours left. Oh, that's not so bad because I switched to the knife. I should go check for sticks. Lovely. There were a bunch of sticks were off in that direction, right? Come on, terrain. Here we go. 1 stick. Nice. Okay. So it turns out the ground is not littered with sticks over here. Here's one. Nice. Okay, this made it worthwhile then. I should be probably back to 100% by tomorrow if I manage to get tired enough. I should do like 1 hour bursts of crafting and then do a little run around. 1 hour craft, 1 hour craft. There's still an area up above, beyond where we were. Like, that bear has a cave, and there's like a little cliff, frozen waterfall thing. There's an area up above there we could walk to that I haven't been to yet. That's like the last area to explore. In Timberwolf Mountain before we leave. I would like to explore that before we leave. It's possible I'll just need to leave if things just get worse and worse, but if I can get the bedroll made, then we should be okay. I can always retreat to a cave if cabin fever kicks in. And I was in a cave for several days before this, so maybe we can make it. I left the house without my hatchet. That's a no-no. Lose anything important? Yeah, the bear, because he attacked me. I was crouching on top of the bedroll in my cave. And he kept, like, day after day would pass by there and just linger like he was trying to get to me. He finally found a way in the cave, shot him with the flare gun, shot him with the bow. He still attacked me. And then he died, like, right after that. So I took his hide and ran. Yoink. I said yoinks. I didn't really, but maybe I should have. That's what I felt. I felt very yoinksy. Maybe I should get these sticks. Temperature's actually not so bad. Maybe I get 2. I do have, I'm pretty sure I've got whetstones, extra whetstones somewhere. I didn't make a specific note about it. Oh, I forgot to check where my other bedrolls are as a backup. All right, I'm gonna check that right now, as soon as I get in the cabin. Okay, Mystery Lake, Camp Office, bedroll. The Dam, bedroll. And I think the other one's in Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad, bedroll. Yeah, Broken Railroad, that's a little bit of a hike. Mystery Lake, not so bad, but I really didn't want to go back to the dam. I wanted to go straight through straight through to Coastal Highway through the Cinder Hills coal mine. I should be able to get the thing made. I hope. Oh, wait, hang on. Does it prompt me for the tool to use? Oh, it does. Okay, I don't need to drop it anymore. It used to not. And you would need to drop the hatchet to get to craft with the knife, because the knife is faster. But now it displays the slow time if you have the hatchet, so it's a little bit confusing. All right, let's go look for sticks over here. Did I just hear a Tweety bird? I heard a Tweety bird. Ooh, careful. Easy there. That was not enough. Was it a small bottle? Maybe. I guess I'll keep breaking these down since they're so close. Can do 2 at a time, which is 6 sticks. All right, not bad. Got like 100 sticks in there. I wonder if they extended the size of these things. I don't remember. Usually, you put 100 sticks into something, it's totally full. Maybe this thing is just bigger than the average. There was another one, right? Not that one. This one. Oh, I'm not warm. But it's kind of warmer outside, though. Might be able to do it. Just barely. There's one there as well. Pretty good. Now I'm tired. It's time for bed. Your nerves would be on edge. Yeah, I was a bit on edge for a while, but I feel fine now. Now that we're back in the cabin. I repaired the stuff. I repaired all my clothing, except for the coat, which I don't have a hide for yet. I got my condition back up. For a while there, I was a little bit nervous. I feel okay now. Need to make water soonish. Back to full condition. All right. Is it daytime yet? Not yet. Almost. Do I still have my baits? Yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for animals to murder. Need to kill a deer next time I see one. If I get a bedroll, we could head back, because the cave down there is way better to live in. When I lived in there for a few days, it was great. And there's probably going to be deer down there. I might just try to rush the bedroll. Sleeping isn't as important now because I'm back to full health. If I get the bedroll done, we'll be fine. The only real problem is cabin fever. Yeah, let's try to rush the bedroll. I was in a cave for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. So that means I've got 6 days from when we got back here before it'll notify me of the impending cabin fever. Can check the journal time. This was the wolf attack. That was the bear attack here. So I came back this night. So we've been back. This is the 3rd day only. So we still have like 3 days left to craft. So I think I'm doing fine. How is my sewing thingy? 45%. Could stay at the fishing shack? I suppose. I would just prefer to use that fuel for active stuff, like actually fishing or whatever, and not just sleeping. Although with my condition high, I could at least boil water, I suppose, while the fire's going and just sleep for 2 hours at a time. That's a potential possibility. You archive your streams on YouTube. No, they are highlighted and saved on Twitch. Why am I stinky? Why does it say that? Fresh gut. Oh. Why do I have a fresh gut? What's that from? I picked it up by mistake, I guess. Oh, now I have no water. You don't need to sleep for fever? Yeah, but you need fire in... You need fire to exist there, and if... I mean, I guess if I'm not tired, I could stay up part of the night, but you can't just stay up forever. There's no Adderall in this game. There's coffee, but it's pretty hard to come by. Alright, I can finish this thing tomorrow. This is the, that's the hatchet time. 6 hours left. That can get finished tomorrow. Maybe sneak in a half hour right here. I picked it up trying to grab water. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we're finishing that bedroll tomorrow. Oh, I had a backup mag lens here. Ah, it would have been fine even if he did destroy it. I have an extra... I wonder how many mag lenses I have. Or, yeah, magnified. Probably at least one other one, right? I would guess. Maybe not. Oh, mag lens. Okay. Mountain Town Farm. Mag lens. So I have a third one as well. All right, what do we feel like for dinner? Gamey wolf meat. I'm not going to be sleeping that long, actually. So maybe the wolf meat. Where are you going? There might be a branch I could break down for sticks. Let me just look over the hill first. I think that one wolf I killed is the only one really close by. Cannibalism? Yep. Pretty cool. I'm sure. I think they probably added it because it's going to be important in episode 3. Kind of like how they updated Mystery Lake a lot before episode 1 came out, you know? All the stuff around the dam changed a lot. That whole, like, maintenance yard area with the fence and all that stuff got added. It's probably something like that. Some part of episode 3, you need to just eat some people. So they were like, all right, let's add this to the game ahead of time. There's probably going to be some issues we haven't foreseen. Need to work them out. That kind of thing. All right. Another day. I think it's slightly too early for the craftage. Nope. Ka-chunk. Yeah, I think as soon as this thing's done, because I will have spent like 5 days, basically the whole day inside. I think it'll be time to... This is the 5th day. It'll be... We'll go down to that cave down there and hopefully kill a few deer so I get a few deer hides. Might repair these before we go. They're looking a bit scuffed. Did I just say scuffed? Oh my god. You can't see anything on Steam? Oh, I thought you meant on stream. Because there's no Steam unless you have a fire going. Can't see anything on stream. Sometimes at night, it's hard to see. It's true. Okay. Whew! Bedroll replaced with a shiny new sequel. Our Dalai Lama has been reincarnated. Just like that. .36. 15 of those. Okay, yeah, we're going to that cave tonight, right now, right this second. I already have a handful of sticks and a piece of coal. That's good enough. Cured wolf pelt. Don't need it right now. Fresh wolf pelts. Wolf coat's doing okay. Maybe I should repair these things. Why am I carrying 2 ruined food items? They are bait to distract a wolf. This is low. We gotta wait another 10 days or so. Or I guess it's 8 days at this point. I think I'm just gonna take this bow. I don't think we really need the lantern. I don't think I need anything else. I think we just go. Do I need more water? Oh, I need the pots. Look at the pots. That's important. Maybe I can eat a decent amount before we go. Just fill my belly. When we get back, I'll have to make water. What about my tea situation? There's not gonna be teas down. I should take some extras. Take one of these, one of these. There. I think I'll go up through here, actually, because I haven't been up there in a little while. And I'd like to dodge the wolves for a second until we get to the cave. There's likely to be sticks up here. You know what? It's not too unlikely that I wake up tomorrow in the cave and it tells me I've got a cabin fever risk. Because it gives you the average over 6 days. I basically spent 5 days inside recovering. So, yeah, that's pretty likely. Won't be surprised. There's a deer right there. I'd rather kill a fresh deer, though, so we get all the meat. Watch out for my glass ankles. Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thank you for subbing. 14 months. What does cabin fever do in the game? Well, first you get... Here's how it works. The game keeps a running total of how much time you've spent indoors over the last 6 days. If it's over 60%... I think it's 60%. If it's over 60% of your time, it gives you cabin fever risk. And the more time you spend indoors, the higher that risk gets. If that risk ever hits 100%, you get full-blown, you get cabin fever, the affliction. Oh, you didn't die? If you get cabin fever, like real cabin fever, you cannot rest, pass time, do any crafting, anything that requires any time. You can't really do anything inside except stand still and warm up. for 24 hours. And it still keeps that running total of your time indoors. So, like, even if you do just stand still, you wouldn't get rid of your cabin fever. So it can be pretty bad. And if you're not in a... the real danger is, once you get the risk, you got to go somewhere where you can rest. Like a cave, basically. Almost always a cave. You got to go to a cave to sleep. And depending on where you are, there might not be a convenient one nearby, like this. And if there's not, then, like, you can't do anything. And if you're in a dangerous situation, or your health is low or whatever, things just go from bad to worse, and you're probably going to be dead. You're probably going to die. Oh. Look at all this. Forgot about this. Left my... Oh, and there's a container in this place. This cave's so much better. It's got a container. Did I never make a fire in this one? I guess there's a fireplace over there. Basically, it's there to counteract people just sitting inside all the time, right? It's to force you out into the cold. Is it the greatest thing ever? It can be really frustrating and annoying at times, but that's what it's for anyway. All right, put your bow away. $20 sticks. Half a gallon. Traces of meat everywhere. Yeah. Empty. Okay. And no bear down here, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's a bear that hangs out down here ever. Forest cave. That's this one, I think. Food. Yeah, I left myself food. Deer clearing cave. That's way up to the north. Alright, time to acquire sticks. I think it might be possible to have a moose down here. I don't remember if this is a moose spot or not. There can be a moose behind that cabin I was staying in. A moose can spawn there. There's got to be at least one other spot where a moose comes. I'm not sure where the other moose spawn is. There's probably a second one, if I was to guess. Oh, there's a deer over there. Okay, nice. I think we'll try to chase him up to the cave after I warm up again. Yeah, let's go do that. No, no, no. Put that. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. All right. Best case scenario: chase the deer right up into the cave. He dies right next to the fire. How much do I weigh? 60. We can probably drop this. I'm not going to be using the pots. Do a lot. Oh, I got a container. I can put these in this container. Look at that. Nice. I would like to have actually... Just give me 2. For emergencies, 49 pounds. Pretty good. Be quiet, Minsk. Minsk is dead. Can't get much more quiet than that. Is that a... Oh, that's the wolf I killed. I thought it looked like a body. It's a body. A dead body. I will harvest him, but I'd prefer to get a deer first. Oh, there you are. Don't you look lovely and delicious? It's like a walking deer burger. Hey, no, no, no. That's the wrong way. Why are you running that way? Oh, seriously? Is there... Oh, there's multiple. Okay. This wind is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, all the birch bark. Suddenly it's so valuable, it used to be worthless. Yeah, keep running. Go on, get. What do you... Run faster. Run farther. There you go. Looks like he's colliding with the trees, like his pathing is having trouble. Go on, get. Yes. Okay, now down the slope a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, I'll take it. That'll do. Thank you. So we're going to quarter him in pieces and then bring him inside. 12 more sticks. 6 birch, pretty good. What time is it? Getting kind of late, huh? I guess we could at least start the quartering. I'd prefer to quarter now. Let's see. I don't have much water. I guess we're just going to make a big fire tomorrow anyway, though. Yeah, so it's okay. He's okay. Let's go Carter. Might be able to chop this thing. It's so close to the cave. Although my hatchet's kind of in bad condition. That's probably fur being that big. Almost there. Could probably just finish the rest tomorrow. I guess it's cattails for dinner. Can you quarter in multiple steps? Yep. It saves your progress. You don't have to redo the whole thing. Which is why I'm doing it like that. I like the zipper sound. I don't know where I got the zipper when I made this thing. Pretty sure the only thing that went into it was bear hides and bear guts. Somehow it's got a zipper sound. Cedar. 5 of them. But it's an hour. See if I can see the deer in the dark. I'm just gonna finish it. All right. Five pieces of firewood. That's pretty good. It is snowing now. There's possibility of Maglan's fire, I guess, but probably unlikely. I'm pretty much out of water. Dude, there's my bedroll. Where's the meat bags? They're around here somewhere. Suppose we can just wait till the light comes up. There we go. What do you think? Is it gonna be a Maglands type of day? I'm gonna say no. Looks cloudy. All right, whatever. Well, let's get the fire supplies. $47. Could be better. A zipper made out of guts. Probably not a very good zipper. I don't think it would make that sound effect even if it worked like a zipper. Bare teeth. Oh, that's an idea. Okay, I buy it. Bare teeth. Head cannon. Okay. Hour and a half. Kind of windy outside. A head cannon would help with predator attacks. That's true. All right, pretty good. 45? Okay. Cook that one up first and probably just eat it right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good. All those are full. You know, I wonder if it would be useful if you could find just on I don't know about on console, but on computer where you have an entire keyboard full of keys. You could have a button for like drop all water or drop all meat. I guess you kind of have a button for drop meat, but it doesn't always discriminate between what you're dropping. But drop all water, that would be handy. If the temperature outside, it needs to be like above 10. Zero. Might get warm enough today. Chop this guy up. 5 pieces of firewood is pretty good. A script? I'd rather just have a keybind. $30. Okay. Huh. It only takes 5 minutes? 15, 15, 5. This is overpowered. Why is this so easy? I mean, it's already pretty powerful, but why is it so much faster than the other teas? $34 minutes. All right. All right. All right. 34 minutes. Checking the temperature. Not there yet. Oh, sticks. Seven hours? Where does the time go? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was pinned down in a cave and attacked by a wolf and then a bear. That's where it went. That's where it went. Make 6 teas. That's pretty good. Make this a little bit nicer of a tea shrine. 40-minute cook time and 1 hour on the fire. Yeah. 29 minutes. 29 minutes. There's a piece of coal in there. Not going to use that just to cook deer meat. Hasn't really warmed up that much. Still that wolf carcass over there. Might be able to get 2 stick clusters. Takes 20 minutes, 10 minutes left on the meat. Oh, got all the way up to 3. 3 degrees out here. I don't know if we'll ever get the rifle skill up to 3. Still possible, though. Still possible we find enough books to get the rifle skill to 3. You should be able to make flint arrows. Well, the reasoning behind not doing that, I think, has to do with difficulty curve. Basically, on an Interloper anyway, it's a little bit different on lower difficulties, but on Interloper, one of the massive hurdles, like the difficulty cliff before the plateau, is crafting tools and making a bow and arrow. And if you can just make it out of flint, it nerfs it quite a bit, because then you don't have to forge your arrowheads. Where would we even find such a book? I don't know. There's a bunch of areas in Coastal Highway I haven't been to. Haven't been to Crumbling Highway. I haven't been to Desolation Point, and I haven't been to Hushed River Valley. All kinds of areas left to find books. And yeah, firearm skill books do spawn on Interloper, just firearms don't. So you can raise the skill with the books. You're just never going to actually shoot anything. 18 minutes. Let's go. I want to go check the temperature. If the temperature's warmed up a bit, I'm going to put water on and chop this thing. Nope, got colder. Great. There's no way I last an hour and 20 minutes in this weather. All right, then I guess we'll go break one of these compound sticks again. Probably do water after this. And may as well keep going until I run out of sticks, just to make as much water as possible. Stockpile this cave a little bit. This is a nice cave to live in. This is way better than that other cave. That other cave sucks. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle while this meat cooks. I'll be right back. 35 minutes. Okay, so probably do 3 sets if I break more sticks outside. Then we'll have quite a bit of food and water stocked up here. And then I'll try to leave some of it behind. -6. What's that? Oh, that's a hoof from the deer. That's all that's left. Make a soup out of that. Why'd I leave that behind? There's a sticky thing over there. Or we could run down here. There might be more that I didn't pick up. Oh, burst bark. Gimme, gimme. Oh, there's another one right there. And more here. Oh, this is so overpowered. If you can find a good supply of it, it's ridiculous. You're not always going to be in an area that's going to have it, but when you are, it's amazing. I guess I never touched him, because he's still there. But the weather's so cold, is it even worth it? Alright, this is ridiculous. So much bark. This went from one of the most useless items in the game that nobody ever touched to, I mean, unless you were strapped for Tinder early on, but basically nobody ever touches it. I never did. Usually I almost never did. And then it becomes like one of the most overpowered things. Go on, get! Yeah, you're having trouble, aren't you? I could probably sprint right up to you and shoot you point blank. What's the bark used for now? You can make tea. And the tea recovers like 10% of your condition. Which can be very handy. If things go bad, you get attacked or whatever. You're in a tight spot. Sip on a tea. It's like the herbal tea. Slightly different, but same end result where it recovers health, but much easier to get and renewable. Herbal tea is not renewable. That was one of like the only ways in the game besides a stim to give yourself a boost to condition. Stims are real hard to find as well. Herbal tea and stims, very rare. Birch tea, renewable. I wonder if they're going to balance it at some point. Go on, get! There you go. Come on, buddy. You're having... Maybe I should put you out of your misery. Maybe I can run him right into the cave. No, 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 don't bounce now! Don't bounce! Dude, I am a legend! I am a marksman. Do you see that? No crouching. No sneaking up. Just pow! Dead. Renewable stims without the exhaustion. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, still not that easy to get a ton of birch. I got real lucky right there. It depends. There's like certain areas in the game that are maybe like 5 areas in the game that are real good for birch, and that was one of them. 15 minutes, but I just got 12. That's 6 teas. Well, I guess we need to quarter him. We don't need to cook him. 32 sticks. Let's put this up to about 5 hours. I want to quarter that guy tonight. As soon as this is done. Can reset it. That was almost half right there. Temperature got a little bit better. Silly. Affliction healed. Affliction. Yep. Right. Guess it got a bit colder. I should sleep pretty good tonight, though. That's nice. Carrying a bunch of water again. That's about to be boiled. One more set, then we'll make teas. I should have the quartering done by then. Deer number 2. Ooh, about to be exhausted. The sun's going down. Nice timing. Ooh. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. One. 4 minutes till melted. Okay, now we scoop. Did I finish chopping up the tea? Nope. Let's do this first. Although, actually, that's probably incorrect. I could be chopping tea while making tea, but I can't scoop meat while making tea. What an error. I can always scoop the meat tomorrow. Let's make some tea. $2 to 3%? It feels like more than that. I haven't looked at the numbers. It feels more like 10%. It's the total amount, though. Right? Because it lasts for a while. Maybe it's not exactly 10%. I usually drink it before going to bed, where your healing is doubled. So if it is 3%, that goes to 6%. I think it's closer to 10% if you're sleeping, though. Chopping the birch bark. Oh, it's already done. That's it? Okay, look at that. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. 9 of them? That's a little silly. And I still have... I think I'm going to do meat next. This spacing is stupid. How am I supposed to make a proper shrine? Well, I guess that one counts from there. "24 minutes. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Probably keep this a little bit separate from the cooked meat. Put this down there. Won't the sound keep me from sleeping? No, it's a very pleasant background sound that helps sleep, actually. It facilitates rest. If you didn't know. That's going to be out of fuel soon. How much time? Until, okay. All right. Oops, it's the wrong one. Should be able to finish all of them. I wonder how long these would take to cook, because they're kind of small. Probably not too long. Ah, perfect. All right, deer number 2, done. So this is what I accomplished in like a day and a half in this cave. Versus what I didn't manage to accomplish after like 4 days in that other cave. It is a pretty dramatic difference. I just like waltz up to this cave and resources just start falling down on me. Like there's a resource cave in. That other cave just like... Death was what was waiting to fall down on me. And this one can go right there. Boop. Alright, alright. Pretty good. What there? Maybe need more. $237. I never did get that cabin fever risk, but we would have if I had stayed there another day. So I left this day. I've only been here 2 days. This is my... Well, I guess we came here towards the end of one day. So this is one full day. We've been here like 2 days. Something like that. And it's doing pretty good. Maybe we should update the notes. So dumb. Forest Cave. Full-blown FOA. We've got... I'm probably going to take the deer hides with me when we go, so let's just do that. Good enough. Updated. This is a little bit messy. Man, there's so much meat. It's ridiculous. I guess I did kill a bear down here. Because otherwise, where would the bear meat come from? I didn't carry it down here, did I? Oh, no. This was the bear that comes up by the lake. I brought some of the bags down here because I already had meat up at the other one, right? Is that what happened? I think that might be what happened. Because I killed him kind of halfway between here and the cabin. So I think I carried some of the meat down here and just never ate it. Oh, okay, that's a little bit better. Give me this. Three sticks. And more water. So, I think we might leave this cave behind today, actually. I killed 2 deer and a wolf. There's that other wolf over there. Which I suppose we could go get the hide for. Maybe we'll do that, just get the hide. If he's still there. He might not be. Well, he's still there. Or not, never mind. I'm already too close to freezing. Not gonna do it. Maybe it'll get warmer. Or we could just leave. Who cares? I don't need that wolf hide. Screw that wolf. Yeah, I think we'll head back up to the cabin and then prepare for an expedition beyond the doom zone that almost ended me. So, we're going to leave... I don't need to take any of this food. Or the water. I guess I might be a bit low on water up at the cabin, actually. But maybe I'll take I'll take a couple. That's about it. Take some of these teas. I'm not leaving all these birch teas here. I might leave a couple. I'll leave 3. And a couple reishis. And a couple of rose hips. Actually, put that back. Put that back down. Gonna take the hides. I'll leave the guts. That's a lot of meat. All right, we're under encumbered. Gonna make an arrow when we get back. Look at this, 97% bedroll. Oh, it's so nice, so comfy. Lined with very velvety asbestos. The bestest asbestos. you've ever seen. You're falling asleep? Okay, what's a really shrill noise I can play? What's the best sound effect to keep someone from going to sleep? A crying baby. A rabbit screaming. I'm having a hard time finding rabbits in this world for some reason. I don't know why. It would be hard to find rabbits. The sound of the bear attack? No, I mean like nails on a chalkboard kind of thing. I guess nails on a chalkboard might work. Who wants to listen to nails on a chalkboard for hours? I don't. Never mind, I take it back. Moopin, thanks for gifting a sub to Lord Sarah. Sound of my character dying. Well, unfortunately, I don't know what that sounds like because it's never happened. So, I guess we're out of luck there. What do I see? All right, listen up. There. That's not very shrill. That won't keep you awake. Chalkboard ASMR. Or you could like scrape the knife sideways across a plate. That's a good one too. You can alternate that with the chalkboard nail thing. Crinkle step. Yeah, the rabbit got hugged to death. It's not a bad way to go. Alright, what do I bring with me? I bring deer hides. And a rabbit carcass. We're going to leave for another expedition. I'm a bit low on water here. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be carrying all these teas on me all the time. Look at that. Oh, it's crazy. I suppose I do have some in the fishing hut. But I don't want to make a fire. I could just go snag that. 3.2 pounds. That's a big one. Oops. Yep. Should probably restock my arrow shaft supply. Knife is down to 60%. Tea and meat store out there. Is it a deli? That's still got 6 days left before I can repair my coat. Nope, I don't have any cloth. What? I guess I used it all. I mean, there's some in the drawer, but I thought I had more on me. Next time we come here, if I ever come back, I will need to bring a decent amount of cloth with me because there won't be any. Good as new. Down to 32% though, or 32 degrees, because this thing probably mostly. No cheese. Can you get quality tools on Interloper? Yep. I have a couple of them. They're in Pleasant Valley. Well, at least one of them is in the farmhouse. I forget where I left the other one. Or is that the other oh, that might be the other character I'm thinking of. Do I have quality tools? Got a lot of standard tools. Maybe I don't. Oh, I guess I don't. Yeah, it's weird, huh? That I haven't found them. My other character, I found 2 in Pleasant Valley. Very early on. Yeah, and that character has 2 long underwear, 2 wool socks, just like hit the jackpot early on. Camp office? Oh, maybe I did. It's possible. Camp office, standard tools. I mean, maybe, and I didn't label it or, you know, annotate it properly. Says I've got standard tools at the dam. I don't think I had quality tools there. Usually the place to find quality tools is the farmhouse. Or somewhere else in Pleasant Valley. But usually the farmhouse. And I don't think I did on this character. I think I'm going to take the lantern. How heavy am I now? Not too bad. Anything under there? Nope. This is cured. Still have that piece of coal. Never did get that firewood, but that's okay. Two torches is plenty. 34%. Yeah, let's swap the bows. We're going to be up there to the 91% one. Make 3 of these real quick. So the line, what? The lines are 2 at a time. The hooks are 3 at a time. What are these? Electronic circuits, basically. Okay, so I need cured gut, scrap metal. Time to craft a spare. I already have a spare bow. I already did that. Gonna run out of daylight soon. Although, maybe you can do this with your hand. I'm not sure. If or in the dark, because you're doing it with your hand. I guess we'll find out. Maybe you can do it in the dark. Pretty nice. I'll just put those in the drawer and forget about them for a while. We'll take those with us to Coastal Highway. They weigh basically nothing, so... Actually, let's... Yeah, I'll have 2 on me. I already had 3 hooks in there. Whoops. My sewing kit is getting a little bit low. Guess I need food for dinner. Cooked meat, cooked meat. This is all raw. Oops. Venison, bear, or bear. I guess it's venison. $9.99. That's how many calories I have. A lot of howling. Bam. Not tired enough. 239 days, whatever. Day 240. Got the ice fishing at level 3. All right. I think that about does it for today. I think maybe because I haven't played in a while, I was playing a bit sloppy. I was being a bit reckless in the beginning, but then the bear stuff happened. The wolf attack, I don't know. I was probably being a bit reckless, but I survived. I didn't die. We made it through. It was more exciting that way. Maybe I did on purpose. You don't know. We're past that. Oh no, we're almost to the halfway point to get to 500 days. I know how to do math. $106 wolves killed, 9 bears killed, only 4 mises, 23 deer, 46 wabbits. Yep. Okay, that does it for today. Hope you had fun. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. See you when I see you, etc. All that kind of stuff. Let's see. Music. How's this sound? No. All right. That'll do. See you later.